Hello, Twitch chat. Good morning. It's a good day. It's a good day. Got cat buffs coming in 2 days, guys. 2 singular days. Right now, it's Tuesday. She's gonna be buffed on Thursday. How crazy is that? I'm actually this is my first time ever being excited playing League of Legends, I think. No, I'm not on PB right now. There's no real reason to hop on PB and try out the changes because they're just increasing a little bit of damage. So it's not like, if anything, you're just gonna like notice. You're just gonna notice doing slightly more damage in a full combo, just slightly. It's nothing too insane. Like, we did the numbers. Other people also did the numbers on spreadsheets and everything. Like, it's nothing too insane. I don't want to listen to. Here we go. But yeah, guys, 2 days. I want to look at the spreadsheet again because I don't know if I want to see the exact numbers because maybe my numbers were like off or something. Yeah, so pretty much the buffs only make it so you do a couple hundred more damage with a full combo. That's the common trend. At level 18, I mean, no, throughout the entire game, actually. People have done the spreadsheets. Yeah, it's just a little bit of more, it's a little bit of extra damage. Look. Just like looking at this again. It's just a little bit more damage throughout everything. So left is obviously live servers and right is the buff, right? So we don't care about these builds. Who cares about these builds? We're just gonna look at these two. You can see that just Gnasher's Tooth, right? When would you have Gnasher's Tooth usually? Closer to level 11, right? So you compare this, like at level 11, having only Gnasher's Tooth with Conqueror gives you 50 more damage in a full combo, right? And then it's same thing if you're like level 6 with Gnasher's Tooth. It's like 50 more damage, roughly. So it's nothing too insane, right? You only notice like a decent amount of damage change at level 18 with each build, full build, where it's an increase of like 200 roughly for each. So nothing too insane, but it definitely help you out a lot. Some players like won't live with 10 health anymore, you know? How many times have you full comboed someone in lane and they live with like 100 health and then you're just like, okay, I can't E-auto them anymore because I know my E-auto won't kill because I'm AP. Right? That's happened to me so many times the past few days. I'll be going full AP. I have like, I went D-Shield start. I have Blasting One, Amptome, Dark Seal. I'm like level 11 or something, or like, I don't even know what level I'd be. I full combo them. They have like 100 health left over, but I know for a fact, since I'm AP, my E-auto will not kill them. If I E-auto them, they'll live with 20, and then I'll die. And it's like, fuck. Like, but obviously, next patch, there'll be an E-auto range at the end of the combo to get killed under tower or some shit. Just an example, you know? That'll happen quite frequently. It happens to me all the time. So, they'll die when they should. Alicornius, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, my day is great, man. It's been perfect so far. Reddit's unhappy about cat buffs. I mean, you should never really look at Reddit, man. It's just players that don't really understand how the game works. like I said, we just showed the numbers. It's like a 200 damage increase late game, but it's like a 50 damage increase in mid game. So why are people even complaining? It's not like you're like, dude, like right now when a Katarina full comes you, a lot of time you live with 1 health. Instead, now you're gonna die. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't know what to tell you. If like Redditors are now complaining about Katarina currently, it's like, bro, like imagine them 3 fucking years ago when they would walk on a dagger with a 1000 AP gunblade Katarina. They would die in 0.01 seconds. Bro, right now the Katarina jumps on a dagger, it still takes 4 seconds to kill you. Like, just flash away, just dash away, CC her or something. Where are the buffs? I mean, just exclamation mark buffs in my chat, but here are the changes essentially for you. AP ratio on your passive increased early and late slightly. Not to what it used to be, so it's still like not too good, but Q damage is slightly increased, R on hit modifier increased, and physical damage increased on your ulti as well, but that's just I don't think this is necessary, but yeah, it's only giving you a total of like 200 damage. It's nothing too insane.
No cure for fools.
You're gonna tell me Redditors are gonna complain about Cat killing an ADC in 5 seconds, but no one will bat an eye when an O10 Yone with Zerker's shield bow can 1v1 any champ with 3 items? With lethal tempo? Come on, guys. We got bigger problems to worry about than Katarina gaining 50 to 200 damage late game. Yeah, they're nerfing Wukong, right? Finally? Like, it's been 3 years? No, it's been 4 patches, I think. He's been S tier in jungle, right? Where are the nerfs for him? I kind of want to see. Hold on, maybe we'll see on... where can I find Wukong nerfs, dude? I feel like there are going to be some nerfs that don't matter. Also, the problem with the Wukong is not the champion. They shouldn't ever nerf anything about Wukong. They have to nerf Sunderer, Ma, Death Dance. Like, that's it. But I feel like they're nerfing Wukong, right? But it's like, guys, like, come on. Like, we just have to nerf those items. That's it. Wukong isn't the problem. It's the itemization for Wukong. Sunder's too strong. Death Dance Ma are too strong. And that champ doesn't even lose damage for building that. Like, I feel like the Wukong does more damage going Sunder Ma DD than he would if he went like a glass cannon crit build, you know? Which is fucked up. Imagine you went crit Wukong. Like Essence Reaver, Shield Bow, fucking IE. I feel like you do less damage with that build than you would with Sunder Ma DD. Okay, well, this is honestly not a bad cat game. They're just kind of tanky, so we go for Conqueror, Riftmaker, Demonic with Nashor's Tooth, of course. I think I want Unflinching this game. Too much CC. Yeah, Unflinching is a must here. It's going to be Jax top, Silas mid, or Swain mid, obviously, Ben Silas. I go MR here with health. It's all good. Should be fine. Dude, I gotta start playing some more Swain. We played him yesterday on stream. It was really fun. I used to main Swain years ago. When I stopped playing Katarina and started pursuing going pro, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, like I played Swain mostly in mid. But I just like stopped playing him because he became shit. But I mean, he's like playable again. It seems like so. Hinati, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Arlette K, thank you as well for the 5 months. J Diamond 2, thank you for the 3 months. Political Interlude, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back to the stream. Whoa, why did I zoom in perma? Well, even though we're versing Swain, we're not going to be able to kill him, guys. That's the thing. I'm going to go D-Shield. Not like we're going to kill him with D-Blade or a Longsword start. No, so if you look at the post that the writer posted on his Twitter, they're coming out with a hotfix patch on 12.12 just to buff and nerf characters that, you know, weren't changed. Let me just show it again here. Look, 12.12b and 12.13. This is like the legend of this patch list here. Every yellow champion is getting their changes on the 30th of June, so 2 days. And every yeah, like white name is on July 12th, which is like normal patch date. So yeah, they're hotfixing all these characters that are highlighted in yellow.
Minions have spawned.
Galileo. I laughed at that yesterday, man. L Justice, man. It's so fucking funny. I feel like, dude, speaking of Galileo, like, I feel like that champ is actually ass. Like, there's been metas where Galio's pretty strong and all, but I feel like that champ is ass. Like, it's only good into cat, man. I can't cat kill Swain. Our AD damage is just too low in the early game. So, the only way we're gonna kill him is if we're able to weave in like 10 auto attacks with D-Blade or Longsword, but at that point, we literally lose the trade, so. Yeah. Better to just go to Darksteel or D-Shield in this case.
My rule is iron. My will is steel.
Damn. What? My auto didn't go off. Oh, guys, I have 75 ping this game. Rutro. I'm feeling it.
I am the weapon.
Hey, on the bright side, we're never really killable from the Swain. Like, it's Swain, you know? Is that Solar Baka on fucking Amumu? Did I just witness my jungle do that? Wow, Solar Baka's Amumu is really good, guys. Pog. The way he mind controlled my Jarvan. Wait, but we don't want to fight Crab. I'll go fucking fight it alone then, what? Wow, he already yoinked it.
Weaker rulers show mercy.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
No one defies the queen. They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Only up 6 farm, but yeah, like I said, we can't really kill him.
I am queen of steel.
Whoa, my character is freezing up. I was getting packet loss there, guys. I don't know what that was. So not only are we at 75 ping, we got packet loss. That's great. You can tell I'm not just coping because we dropped frames on stream. I just flashed by accident as I pinged. If anything, I got closer to the fight to get the XP, so it's worth.
They're short, unlike my legacy.
Literally worth. We got XP, no?
My crest feeds on blood. I bend any weapon to my will.
There's a Jaja blade in my lane. Are you okay, bro? Dude, what a demon this guy is. How does he just know I'm gonna walk there? And how is my J4 not, like, already posturing? Brother, walk with me! It's never a good play from Jax.
Just the last
Like, I knew he would do that. My Jarvan's walking this way.
speed. To lead it requires strength. A bit of new blood.
It's NA server, you're playing alone. I guess well played to their Jax. That should always work. He predicted my Jarvan had a peanut brain.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Both junglers this game, bro. Both junglers this game, bro.
My queen. Murder isn't personal. It's fun.
That's funny. Alright, kite the camp away from the Swain, bro, please. You got this.
The other queens
Ult wasted, I think. Yeah, maybe. I have 75 ping, and I know for a fact that dagger wouldn't hit him. No. So we kind of have to... I don't know, it's hard to rely on my E auto going off fast enough before he like cues me under tower and then I get Swain E'd. So we kind of just pop our ulti
my will is steel.
just to be safe. Force works better now than Wand. I mean, Slorks have always been the best rush on Cat. I mean, it's movement speed, flat pen, like...
They fear my weapons. I am.
Come on, guys, we knew he was walking. We had seen him.
Enemy double kill.
Wow, insane roam.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
I have 70 MS. I'm West Coast. So if you play NA on West Coast, you're at a disadvantage. Oh. At least I give a Mumu the kill, but there's 5 mids. 4. Let's listen to... Is that in the close server to you? Yeah. You know, it's actually funny though. So I get 70 ping on NA. Do you guys know if I queue up on the Japan server, I'm pretty sure I get 90 ping or 100. I get less ping on Japan than I would on EU West. And only a little bit higher ping than I do on NA. Might be time for a Japan boot camp. You guys think I can hit Challenger on Japan with 90 ping to 100 ping?
Ally has been slain.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Please go. My Jarvan is like
Double kill.
please. Most passive player of the year award goes to this guy. Walk up.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
A great queen needs tenacity. These other queens, I wish. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me. No one defies the queen.
Alright. We're gonna AFK farm in mid. Rest of the game, no moving. It's impossible for us, man. I sweep and that's it.
Ally has been slain.
I kill for this crown. Fear
An ally has been slain.
my crest is merely the first of many crests.
What is this? Oh, I guess I got one shot on their tower. Man, I can't react, man. Like, please. Dude, I can't jump away. I tried. I really did. I tried my best. Didn't go off. It's like I have to predict fucking Swaney, it feels like. Oh? The question is game still winnable?
Enemy is dominating.
A feared queen reigns longest.
I'm not gonna be useful. I won't. I can promise you that.
I bend any weapon to my
An
majesty.
enemy has been slain.
I tried playing the game correctly this one, but my jungler didn't want to, so
There bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
I don't really know what to do. So I'm essentially playing without a jungle. Where he's like playing as if he doesn't have a mid laner, which is weird because he has me as his mid laner, so it's like you should play to mid, bro. Maybe.
My favorite part of ruling is the execution.
Ow.
We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me. Lives are short, unlike my legacy.
Alright, we got Nashers. It's time.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
Amumu was top.
Enemy has been slain.
Who the fuck is CLG Aaron? This guy must have changed his name, right? When he went pro? Like,
Been slain.
it's either he's fake CLG. Like, I would know an Aaron, you know? I've been playing this game for 7 fucking years in Challenger. Like,
Your turret has been destroyed.
Weaker rulers show
well, I can't fight my laner. He's too strong. At the flash side, I guess.
kneel before me or bleed out.
I can't move because of our jungle not being here with me. Wow.
I'll take that. Now, murder isn't mercy. It's fun. This fight's beneath my station. I'll wait for a battle. For this crown.
Shut down.
Pretty funny. Nah, you should never go Night Harvester on COD. It's the worst item in the entire game. Don't build on any AP champ, please.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Weaker rulers show mercy.
Base again for a blasting ones. Hi.
A queen's versatility and an assassin's ruthlessness. The coronation never planned on me.
I mean, you guys win. I don't know why they're jumping onto me. Weird of them to use every ability on me and me only. I mean, Night Harvester needs a buff in the mythical passive. Yeah, it does. I mean, it would be a good item if it didn't have CDR as a mythic passive, but that's it. If they made it Magic Pen, it would probably be better than Rocket Belt. But it's the fact that it's only CDR. The item itself gives CDR, and then the mythic passive is CDR. And like the damage on the item too is like only like 100 to 150. So it's like pretty bad item.
I bend anyone to my match.
Guys, I have indeed seen the cat buffs. If you take a peek at the title, you know. Okay, Swain's bot side, but their Jax can sit in a bush and kill me. I didn't see if he was bot lane. I was looking at chats. Whatever, I just run here.
A crown and dagger with elegance.
Yeah, these bots. I want to show, so.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm
Okay.
capable
Just go. This could be game winning or game losing. Guys, they just blew it. Huge. I'm actually staying for this next one.
can subdue any foe.
Can't go for tower, but push this one.
Rule is iron. My will is steel.
Oh, IQ didn't bounce there.
We planned for this.
Wait, that was an unofficial Penta? Are you serious? No, look. Almost. My J4 got the Jin.
Is death.
That was a Quadra.
Kneel before me or bleed out. They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
I'm just gonna walk up and hit this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The other queens will
What happened to our Jarvan's health? This guy wasn't even in the fights.
Power is weak, and I do love
How'd I live? That's honestly unlucky for them.
Diplomacy is over with.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is the executions.
Nice, we have 25 stack Majais. Oh boy, did this game take a turn.
Killing spree.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
Nice.
A true
Demonic hasn't really done anything yet.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guys, just try to CC me though, like please. Rel just hops away, like bruh, your Jin's gonna die. They literally just use every CC on my Twitch for some reason. It's like they just don't know what my champion does. $34.5k damage. I'm not updating my Windows. I refuse. Tibby boy, thank you for the prime. Swiss Stack 420, thank you for the prime. Vikas, thank you for the 18 months. JB Bolado, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys so much. Are you ever going AD after the buff? I mean, you still go AD cat in some games. Like, no matter what, no matter how much they change it so AP is like gonna be better, which is what they should be doing always, which they are. They're trying to at least. AD, like, Bork and everything, like, you're still gonna be forced to go Bork into, like, champions like Kassadin and Galio, right? Like, you're not gonna beat a Kassadin or a Galio if you go Electrocute or Conquer and go, like, Nashor's Tooth. Like, you're not gonna win. You need to go Bork and beat them. They just counter AP champs, so. But even when you go Bork into those champions, they still can win. It's very easy for them. No, not all AD builds are dead. They're just trying to make you go AP or want to go AP, which is what they should do. They're finally recognizing that AP is underpowered. And that's why we had shifted to the Sunder build in the first place, was because AP is too shit. So you would go Sunder so that you can win in the early game and snowball off of an AD bruiser item, and then you build your AP. That's the whole point of what Sunder did. But they're finally recognizing that the champion is shit if you are rushing Nashers or Rocket Belt, because you're just too weak to beat any other character. Every other champion's first item will beat your first item. And if they're beating you with their first item, usually they're beating you with their second. So and it's not just like they're beating you with their first item. It's like, yeah, like Katarina is meant to lose 1v1 a lot of the time. She should lose 1v1 to a lot of champions. But it's like, she shouldn't lose 1v1 to the point where if you play 10 times better than your laner and you're letting a full combo them and they're like hitting you with an auto attack and you're still losing the trade, like there's a problem there, you know? Which is what they're trying to fix, which is good. But I mean, she's still going to be losing 1v1 hard to everything. I mean, like we saw, like the numbers for the changes, they don't change too much. You're going to notice some people dying when they, like, some people that are living with 10 health this patch are not going to live with 10 health next patch. That's pretty much all this change is doing. Because if you look at the numbers, level 18 full build, you're only gaining around 200 damage in your full combo. 200. Which can be a decent amount in a team fight, assuming you hit all 5 enemies, right? That's fucking 1,000 extra damage, but that's like full build late game level 18. But yeah. It only increases your damage by around 200 late game, and it's like 50 in like the mid game. Probably like 20 in the early game. Just look at the numbers on like the spreadsheets that people have made on Cat main subreddit. It's not an insane buff. Like obviously it's not going to shift the tides in her matchups, but you know, it's going to allow you to kill someone when in this patch they would live with 10 health. It's very triggering when you're versing an overpowered character like Irelia or Yone, and you outplay them so hard, you full combo, and they live with like 20 health, and then it's like, oh shit, I just burned both my sums, and now they get to reset, and they purchase their shield bow, and they never die again. And I lose no matter how well I'm playing, when they should have died there and be down like a wave or two. So, yeah, it's good. Camera's too dark, I think. There we go. She's gonna be better laning, right? Somewhat. I mean, you're gonna do like 20 more damage with a full combo. It's slight. It's a slight buff to her early game. Yeah, I saw someone redeem this rule. My mod's gonna handle that. Make sure they aren't getting scammed. I'm too bright now? Is it? This is not bright. This is good. What happened to your ankle, bruh? What? Where'd that come from? Ankle fracture? Oh, my title changed. Yeah, we'll never get our 5 movement speed back though. That's sad. That's all we want, really. Why did you not take double adaptive last game? In a lot of my cat games, I don't like to go double adaptive. Here, let me show you. In a lot of my Katarina games, you won't see me go double adaptive. You'll see me either go hybrid resistance or one resistance with health with one adaptive. So this game was obviously 1 MR plus health. Ideally, if I go health, I also want to take overgrowth, but this game they have too much CC. So, but this game was most likely. This one was hybrid. Although I only did hybrid because I'm versing like Rek'Sai Echo and I'm going AP Electrocute. I think usually if you go Electrocute, you might want to go double adaptive. It just makes sense. You're trying to one-shot people, not be tanky. Same thing with this one. Who cares? This game, look, health plus MR. We have overgrowth as well. There's another one. This one's probably health MR as well because I'm versing Victor. Yep, with second wins. I'm versing Zed this game. This one's probably hybrid MR. Actually, no, I probably just did armor, right? Oh, I did hybrid. Good. Smart of me. I went hybrid this game because they have like 2 magic damage champs in topside. Yone is hybrid. AP Yumi, and then they have like a Zed. You don't see the runes because of... Shut up, man. Here you go. Look, hybrid. My bad. But yeah, a lot of the time I go hybrid resistance or I go 1 resistance plus HP scaling. And ideally, if I have HP scaling, I also want to go overgrowth because it just makes sense, right? You combine this, at level 18, it's 140 health from this. And then overgrowth, if you build like a tankier build, this one I went Sunfire Demonic. Easily with like this kind of build, even if I don't go Sunfire, if I go, for example, the game I just played, we're like level 16 when the game ended. If we got to level 18 and built Elixir of Iron, we didn't have overgrowth, but with our build, if we went Elixir of Iron, we would have like 3.6k health, I think, at level 18. And then if you have overgrowth, you're going to have like 3.9. So, yeah, ideally, when you're running Resolve second on Cat, you want to go conditioning overgrowth, but obviously, you can't do that every game. This game was one of those scenarios where they have Jax E, Amumu Q and R, Swain E, Jin W, Rel, like too much CC, right? So obviously I need to go double tenacity this game because I don't want to build Mercs. It's too bad. Yeah, usually you want to go for Overgrowth plus conditioning if you're running Resolve. And maybe it's different in other servers, I don't know, but NA is like AFK Farm Fest server. Like, your laner will never fight you. They'll play to minimize risk than to win. That's just how, that's the play style of North America. They all play to minimize risk than to play to win, normally. More often than not. So, usually, when you play Cat on NA, in like NA, GM, Challenger, whatever, you're not like fighting your laner, you're just pretty much AFK farming. You're just AFK farming, fucking scaling up. Like, I'm versing Azir this game in mid. I'm not going to kill him. So we're going to go second wind, Overgrowth, MR plus health scaling. Might go TP as well with Ignite. But yeah, most of the time you're just AFK farming, so playing for scaling is better. Maybe on other servers, it's better to, you know, if you're running Conquer, you should go like Relentless plus Sun Impact. I mean, I was doing that on Korea. All the time on Korea, I was running Relentless Sun Impact because there's a fight every like minute, dude. There's a fight every minute that you have to run to, but on NA there's like no fights. There's like one fucking fight in the first 10 minutes of the game usually. So I just play for scale on NA. Can't battle my laner, they play too passive, so can't outplay them. Yeah, you combine Overgrowth with the scaling health rune, like just those two together, late game, it's like 350 health. That's basically a Giant's Belt. And then obviously conditioning too is like a no-brainer a lot of the time if you can take it. This game, like I said, I'm versing Azir. He's gonna poke me in lane. I will not be able to go conditioning. But if you can go conditioning, then you should. Ideally, you get 9 armor, 9 MR from it, and then it increases your resistance by 4 at 12 minutes in. So, very good. Like, Resolve is the best thing in the game, by the way. I don't know why it hasn't been hard nerfed. Or at least why they haven't... I don't know why they haven't buffed other options. I feel like they should buff Absolute Focus and Gathering Storm, but that's just my opinion.
Let the coronation bloodbath.
But like, these ADCs are factually griefing by going Domination. Like, both of them. I can assure you they're griefing. And if we check their runes, it'll show even more of a grief. I don't... Actually, no, let's check. I don't care. I'm not invading. Let's check. What did my ADC and the enemy ADC take in Domination to make it so good? Ah, Taste of Blood Treasure Hunter. Wow, that's good. Taste of Blood Ultimate Hunter on Twitch. Guys, it would really suck if we went conditioning Overgrowth and just became unkillable this game, right? Also, not to mention, if you're playing an ADC and you run Bloodline, people don't talk about this anymore, but Bloodline gives you 100 health when it's stacked up to full. So if you run Bloodline plus Overgrowth, you can usually assume you're going to get around 300 health mid-late game from those two runes combined. Combine that with like maybe a shield bow if you're building shield bow for whatever reason. I mean, a good example this game, the Jhin shouldn't even go Overgrowth. He should go secondary Resolve and go conditioning Revitalize. His fleet footwork will heal him more. His bloodline will heal him more. He has a Seraphine with heal and W, and Guardian. He should have went Revitalize. But NA players don't think. He went Taste the Blood Treasure Hunter instead. You know, he's got to auto the enemy and heal for 20 while taking in like 40 or 50 or even more damage in return. And then get some extra gold when he kills an enemy, you know? It's too good. Yeah, versing Azir. He went first strike because I think he knows he can't kill me. This matchup is just like pretty boring because the Katarina can never really kill the Azir, and the Azir can never really kill the Katarina. It's just a pressure matchup. The Azir pushes the wave and pokes the Katarina. That's why I went first strike, because he's just going to try to farm gold off of me, because he knows if he goes airy, it's not even enough to poke me down, because I'm going to go D-Shield second wind.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun.
Actually, very weird runes, too, from this guy. I think he went Transcendence Mana Flow secondary on first strike Azir.
Your queen's command. Death.
Oh, wow, my dagger didn't kill that.
I'll bend any weapon to your max.
Decent. We see Lee Sin on bots. They kill him. That's good. Wow, he actually did his Raptors. He full cleared bots.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Trying to bait his Q there. Yeah, like I said, in this matchup, you're never going to kill the Azir 1v1. Obviously, if it's a lower elo Azir, maybe you can start Longsword D-Blade and just cheese him. They probably fucking suck. But you play against any Azir above Masters, dude, that kind of understands what that character does and what your character does. You pretty much have to go D-Shield second wind, or else you're not going to have a fun time. Ooh. I should not have Shampoed out, I guess. This is bad because now Azir's first. It's also just a weird invade in general. Oh my god. I wouldn't even get there in time.
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too. My craft
Go full clear, bro. That's all you know to do. Nope, you're not getting that Raptor camp. I'm stuck. Step, bro. He pushed me under tower. Ooh? Oh, we were able to prep it too. Oh! Okay, I should have queued this one though. I would have gone all these. I would have gone both these. Fuck, dude. I should have queued. I should have queued auto that one. That would have been perfect CSing. Fuck. Okay, well, Azir's getting back. Hopefully it doesn't cancel me here. Grab Stork Shoes. I'll actually wait for a control ward. No, it's not like early pen is more necessary because of durability patches. More so just... Sorks has always been good as a rush on Cat. You're going AP.
Why is it the other way around?
It's just, it's good in range matchups in general. Like, usually if you're watching like any Akali player, if they're playing into a control mage, if they're going like Hextech Alternator, they're trolling usually. They usually just rush Sorks. It's just too good in ranged matchups. Like, probably because of my Sork shoes there, we just dodged out on like an extra 100 damage because I just ran out in time. It's good for spacing.
I'm the queen of assassins.
Should have grabbed the plants. Oh wait, I didn't even see there was a cannon there. Oh no, I fucked up all the CSing now too. Oh no. I left all of them at 1 health.
Weaker rulers.
Next patch we get that CS? I mean, probably true. He TP'd so it doesn't crash. I have to stay for another wave. But the problem is he's playing Gangplank and I'm not, so... I should have slow pushed it instead of fast push.
Bleed out.
I didn't know he had TP. Oh wow.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
You can kill him, brother.
My rule is iron. My will is steel.
I mean, I think maybe we just leave this wave to my set. I can just base here, right? Should be fine to at least.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
I think I probably should have just insta-TP'd mid and pushed this out. I think I griefed. I didn't know it was like pushing towards. And I was looking to TP on bot possibly if they were like gonna keep
These other
chasing.
queens, I wish them luck.
And I should have TP'd mid and hard shoved, I think.
There's no one like me.
Now wave's in a bad spot and Lee Sin can walk to mid from top sides. The thing is, their GP has very low ping compared to me, so he will always hit the barrels even if I Shumpo. He has like, I don't know what ping he has. Maybe he has like 20 to 30. I have like 60 plus. So when I Shumpo, he has enough time to react before my auto attack even goes off to hit his barrel. There's a long enough delay between my my E auto. So
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
why would he fall for that bait, bro?
The alliance's unstable power.
Like, is this guy fucking griefing? We know the fucking GP's there.
My crest is merely the first of many crests.
Wow, we just missed all of our abilities.
Shut down.
Oh, I got out. That's insane.
Pity you weren't better. To disobey a queen.
Why didn't that Zero like walk up, you know? Like, surely he knows I can E over that wall. Like, he had vision on me too, right?
Bloodshed will wait for you.
Maybe his mouse DC'd. That's the only thing I can think of.
I always plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers, but it still graces to feign surprise.
No, I'm not playing on PvE. Buffs aren't worth playing on PvE. It only increases your damage by like 200 late game.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
Don't think I'm in fear of getting ganked here. I just want to push. Now we base here. Lee Sin's just going to clear his camps. He's not going to gank anyone here, probably. I don't think my bot's going to get dove. Oh, jokes. I'm walking to bot.
I wield both crown and dagger.
Completely forgot about his herald. I mean, they get to clear it, right? Yeah, I can't base there. I have to, like, pressure.
They'll bleed for the
Now we have to be careful of Lee Sin because he's bot side. Yep, we see him here. He's on his raptors.
kneel before or bleed out.
I can't play aggro. We just see them both right here. Yeah, pretty impossible for me to play aggressive.
Ally has been slain. Rampage.
We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for you.
An ally has been slain.
Well, Lee Sin's still bot.
My
An
rule
ally has been slain.
is steep.
Maybe I can base in time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I killed
Your
for
team has destroyed a turret.
what I'll do now.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay.
I'll bend any weapon to my use.
No! Okay, well, I got XP. Oh, I got baited. I mean, I gotta go because my Amumu is going. I don't know why he wants to go, but I can't just, you know, have to. All good. Teammate bait. The usual. So are they now buffing Kat after recently adjusting her? The problem is that the adjustment wasn't an adjustment. It was like a hard nerf. There was a reason why like no one was building AP for the longest time and everyone was going Sunder. It's not because Sunder was just broken. It's because it's the only viable build path.
I don't care if they're bowing or bleeding. So long as
Because AP was always too weak. So the adjustment wasn't really an adjustment. It was more of a nerf. So now they're like realizing, oh fuck, AP Cat's too bad. Let's make it so AP Cat's viable. That's what they're doing now.
power is a weapon, and I do love it.
Wow. I mean, I get poked out actually. Damn. This is really rough. I feel like I can't go in, but I also can't run away. Am I going Rocket Ball this game? I think I am. I think we go flat pen here. Oh, wow. That's a yikes.
A great queen needs tenacity. My rivals broke before me. The other queens
TB just came up. These junglers, man.
lives are short.
Same thing last game.
I bend any weapon to my
Twitch can catch that wave. I push this next one. But ideally, I should be side laning. Holy shit, my Twitch went Elixir of Wrath this early in the game.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My crest feeds on blood.
Yeah, NA high elo games are always painful. Oh, wait. He was actually cheesing me. I thought he was gonna be at the fight. He got the first hit on me and he fucking failed. And I forced his flash. That's kind of funny.
Ally has been slain.
My
Now, the thing is he gonna cheese in the bush again? It is Solar Baka, after all. He's gonna be in here or here. The question is, can we react fast enough? We couldn't. Why am I getting spam pinged? I mean, it's so obvious. I'm just like bored. I TP'd out. It's so funny when you verse certain players, like you know exactly where they are always. I can just like not go there, but it was worth a shot. He walked away from one of my daggers and landed a barrel, so.
neither am I. I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
Your first Solar Baka? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I didn't just say that fucking 4 times in a sentence, man. I have TP. Be sincere. Just sucks my team can't ever do Nash.
My favorite part of ruling is the execution. For my throne.
My HUD isn't big.
My
I have it on 75. I used to have it on 100. Then everyone complained always in Twitch chat about my HUD being big, so I lowered it to 75.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable
Maybe go defend that. It's like I can't even TP to this because they're just getting caught out. Like, it's not TPable at all.
Fights beneath the station. I'll wait for a better one. They fear my weapons.
Oh wow, they're just looking for me. Oh, this Seraphine's so bad too, but
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
My ride.
they're GP 1v2s.
The other queens wait.
Now I'm gonna run into Gangplank, right?
Destroyed a turret.
Nope. We got out, but they just get Zunash.
Kneel before or bleed out.
Oh, we have lethal tempo set. That probably makes sense. Bro went lethal tempo set into Gangplank. Current capstone uptime 0 seconds. He's literally never fully stacked it on the GP or anyone in this game for that matter. Really cool, bro. Probably can't carry this game against their champs. It's too hard. I don't really have anyone working with me to try and win. They're all playing away.
The tournament is only the first step. With me as queen, Schema will reign forever. Lives are short, unlike my legacy.
Oh, you fucking suck. Wow, that guy sucks even harder. Kill him? Buddy, you can Q. Mid Lee Sin Q, you can Q him. That's really sad. I don't know.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Really rough.
A great queen needs tenacity. I wield both crown and dagger with elegance. Bow before me. They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Yeah, not much I can do here. I don't think it's too hard, man.
They fear my weapons. I am.
Weird how we aren't able to kill the Jhin, I guess. Oh. My team was really bad this game, actually.
An enemy is on the
That was insane. Actually insane. Can't carry as any character that one, sadly. E Divinity, thank you for the 7 months. Aries, thank you for the Prime. Frozen Cat Law, thank you for the 33. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, the same top laner. Wish you'd move somewhere with human ping. That's probably never gonna happen. I don't want to be East Coast. will always be 60 plus ping most likely.
No cure for fools.
Alright, so you just got rolled by a Gangplank one trick, elated, and we lost. Oh, we banned Jax. Oh. That's just too funny. Imagine you go lethal tempo on set into Gangplank, you get fucking rolled, and then next lobby, when there's a high chance of reversing the same Gangplank one trick, you ban Jax. Like, what the fuck is that? Try to win, please. Like, it's players are NPCs queuing up endlessly. With no thought. Yup, always sipping on water. Yeah, I am last pick. So that's good. Maybe their team comp won't be insane. Dark Harvest is not too good. I mean, in general, going like Dark Harvest Electrocute is just not ideal currently. In the meta, is like especially. So one, Katarina already doesn't one-shot anyone. Like, the champion isn't a one-shot character anymore. So a lot of time, if you're going Electrocute or Dark Harvest, you're not going to kill anyone. So it's like, why are you going those runes? Just go Conquer. Two, the meta is just like not favorable for assassins either. Right, like look at this game. Like if I go Electrocute this game, dude, I'm not killing anyone. I have to go Conquer here. I have to go Conquer with double tenacity. Fiddlesticks, Volibear, Renata. And they haven't even shown their mid or AD yet. So. Is Lichbane going to be good on Cat next patch? Not really. I mean, there's no change towards Lichbane next patch. If anything, Nashers will be a little bit better next patch because of the on-hit modifier. That's it. But Lichbane is going to be unchanged. Probably don't go Lichbane? I don't know. Oh yeah, look at this team comp. Like, imagine I go Electrocute here. We just lose the game.
Violence solves everything.
White Cell, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's probably Kennemit. Very obnoxious. Kennemit has been pretty annoying for years. Why 2 defensive runes? Well, usually I want to go health plus a resistance, but this game, the way Kennen works as a champion, Kennen will always start D-Blade. That's something you gotta understand. Kennen will start D-Blade, and he'll auto-attack. Most of his damage for the first, like, few minutes of the game, like 10 minutes of the game, is not magic damage, it's his autos. So, armor is good, as well as MR this game.
Hear the power of my crest and the majesty of my blades.
Yeah, I know it's res.
Vengeance is at hand.
No one defies
Welcome to Summer.
It is sad, I do have to go merch as this game. Which means we'll be doing even less damage. So, fuck.
30 seconds until
Yeah, I think I have to go mercs.
a summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
I am queen of schema.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected. Minions have spawned.
Kneel before me or bleed out. versatility and an assassin's ruthlessness. The coronation never planned.
Q start, we just farm. Can't punish him. Like I said, yeah, D-Blade start. He's gonna auto us whenever he can, so... He also an Airy. I guess this is a shorter lane. It makes sense. He's most likely E-start. I mean, he is E-start. If he was W-start, we'd already see his stack at the top left. Yeah, he's E-start for movement speeds. What's stack speed? Yeah, you're not ganking that, brother. Sorry.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
I mean, I don't die here at least. This guy can do that to me all he wants. He's just dying me CS.
My favorite part
Let him
of
automate. It's whatever, I don't care. I get this Ken. Yeah, Ken use both sums. They use Fiddlesticks Flash.
my rule is iron. My will
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
power is a weapon, and I do love it.
An enemy has been slain.
Plus out of vision, so her thing cancels. Oh, that's tragic.
An ally has been slain.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance. My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
Nice. Well, Ken loses a lot of
Has
CS.
been slain.
Huge for the game. Okay, unless you die here, bro. You did not need to hold it that hard.
Fear my weapon.
But thank you.
I
I saw a shield. Cannon is a lane bully. This is funny.
An enemy has been slain.
Can't do anything about that fiddle. Oh, my E went off late. Eh? Why are you ganking?
die by decree.
Still, bro.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of. My crest feeds on blood.
It's all good. Their plate. really not a good path.
Ally has been slain.
Please, bro. Imagine lower ping. I probably would be able to get the plant off before he can auto attack me. Holy fuck. Imagine.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow. Just the
That would have been insane.
I always plan 3 steps ahead of the game, but it's still gracious to feign surprise.
Shut down. Shut down.
No, freezing, I don't care.
I bend any weapon to my max.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Weaker rulers show mercy. They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Huge.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
Just pushing because my kindred wants to do that, so. Hopefully he's on here, or a dragon, we just have to check.
Trust is merely the first of many crowns.
Of course he was doing it. Wait.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Bro, my fucking kindred. Just run away, man. Just run away.
Murder isn't personal.
Oh, I didn't see. Holy shit, I almost died there.
Ruling is 1 part grace, 2 parts threat.
Has been slain.
I want my Recon to move here. I guess zoom.
I am queen of skill. Why stop there?
Holy shit.
We planned for this. The bloodshed will reap. No one defies the queen.
Pretty sure we got all that too. This is a fun one.
For years, these queens squabbled. Uneasy alliances, unstable power.
Whoa, what?
Ally has been slain.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? My Zeri?
My crest feeds on blood. Diplomacy is overrated.
He's so triggered. Like, did he not think I was just gonna face tank his Q to block the cannon, or what?
Kneel before me or bleed out. A queen's retreat is always strategic. Crest and blood.
Killing spree.
Just take this fast and base.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Oh,
An ally has been slain.
Rivals broke before me. The other queen whipped.
ooh. No R. On who, bro?
By my blade.
Wow, that was kind of close. Maybe I shouldn't have used my whole combo on the Renata like that. Thought she would reactively W the other guy.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
This is why you can never ask this shit in NA, man. They just say no R. There's two people, man. No R both, I guess? Like, thank God my recon, like, reiterated what he said. But, like, as I went in.
Is iron. My will is steel. Fear what I'll do now.
I think Fiddlesticks was ulting or something.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
What? So slow.
An ally has been slain.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
Okay, guys, well, I can't match the volley bear, so what are we gonna do about this one? I'm stacking bot tower. These lame assignments are so shit. Go. And we gave Herald 2. I'm crying. Fight, I'm giving up bot. I don't care. Go. Fucking go. Run at them. Take over their whole fucking jungle.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Elated.
An ally has been slain.
Truth is always strategic. They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait. These other queens, I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
My favorite part of ruling is the
Nice.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Well, I guess I can't hit tower because Volibear is gonna be here again. Right?
They fear my weapons. We planned for this. The bloodshed will whip me. Lives are short, unlike my legacy. I don't care if they're bowing or bleeding, so long as I win.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go push this. I should have just been doing it anyways. Dragon's in 120. We see volley on bot.
I am queen of schema. Why stop there?
Oh yeah, I'm tanking this. Pretty funny.
Broke before. The other
Ooh. I'm on my way. We can keep fight. Wait, we literally win this. Wow. My champion's bugged. Off before my E on the minions. Interesting. Cool. I EW, my W goes off first.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
The coronation's not finished, and neither am I. A victory is sweetest when it leads to another. After this, all will fear my...
You could argue that they have first setup, right? And that's why we should go mids, but it's just not true because Kennen was top, so we don't give a fuck about their first setup.
I am the queen of assassins. I won my throne by murder.
I don't know why my Kindred didn't just walk into him. That was really weird. Wow. I couldn't get my stopwatch off. I'm spamming it. That's really weird. I got like double CC'd, but I was spamming stopwatch through both. So it's like kind of weird how in the one timing where I wasn't CC'd, I couldn't stopwatch.
Turret.
Oh, this is fucking rough. Feels really difficult to go on anyone.
A great queen needs tenacity. The tournament is only the first step.
They've always bought closest mid.
Schema will reign forever.
Nice. Good.
Power
Gotta
is
push.
and I
Push our lanes. Farm camps. All we can really do right now. I'll catch this mid wave.
bend any weapon to my majesty.
Can't be seeing any bush. They're playing fiddle plus cannon.
I wield both crown and dagger.
Just Nash the wave. That's all I can do. Oh, I didn't need stopwatch. I don't know. You failed your engage, so it fucked everything up. Like, interesting. Let me farm, please. Hey, hey, I spam pinged. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, I hate you all so fucking much with a passion. Please, please, hey, stop it. Hey, thank you. Hey, stupid fuck. Get off the wave, thanks. Oh, now you too? Jesus fucking Christ.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
Okay.
I am the queen of assassins. I won my throne by murder. I'd like to see these others try and take it. A queen's retreat is always strategic. My
Ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Is my champion bugged? That Callista didn't seem to take any damage.
Ace.
Oh, she built Wits End Shield Bow, right, okay.
diplomacy is overrated.
So she does damage and she's a tank.
Stabbing's easier. The Queen's alliance is feeble.
They used the D key on me too. So that's
A
lit.
bit of new blood.
Push this out.
I killed the
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I just have to get decap next. I'm not gonna take reds.
show mercy. This fight's beneath my station.
I think it's better on my Kindred this game, or even my Zeri. Like either one. I wish there was a way to fucking hit that pink ward, but there's just not.
No one defies the queen.
Wow. I feel like I can't even run away if they run at me. Nash this soon. I'm gonna clear this top wave and then reset. I need to.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The bloodshed will wait for me.
Don't cancel me, minions. Please. I appreciate it. Thanks.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
Okay.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Anathema chain is on me. Fuck. Of course it is.
Now won't they hear my weapons? I am.
We won! Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit.
You weren't better.
Wow. My god. Plus 16 LP. Why is my MMR so dog shit? BRB guys. One sec. Yeah, 2 days, guys. Okay, guys. And that champ. That champ's fucked up too. Yeah, people. I don't think people will look at my title ever. Hmm. People ban it for me. It's too funny. The champ is so bad right now, but I win games on it in Challenger because I'm just 10 times better than everyone I verse. So they still ban it. And their mid laner has counter pick. Hmm. Oh, okay, guys. Really cool champion picks here. To do this, right? Yeah, I think it's Vayne mid. Too funny. Well, it could be Vayne top, Mordekaiser mid, either way. I hope it's more mid. I went armor, but yeah, it's more mids. I went armor, but it doesn't matter. This matchup is like whatever as well.
So, who wants to kill the king?
Dractyl times out Satsu's message because he typed my top laner's name and then said English only.
What does any of that even mean?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie.
Is mid even killable? No, I don't think so. You know the mods don't get paid when it's like this. True. They don't.
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
Minions have spawned.
Nah, Ghost Ignite sucks, and Lichbane Rush is... It's like decent right now if you go Electrocute and stuff, but ideally you don't want to go Lichbane. And next patch, it's even more of an incentive next patch to go Nashers over Lichbane if you want an AP on-hit item, because the on-hit modifier increase on your ulti.
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
Am I the one that solo killed Faker? Yeah. What's up? Not just Faker. Scout, Rookie,
Swine and
Xiaohu,
that's all they are.
solo killed Showmaker at a certain point. Not playing Katarina though. Other champs, of course. Because I'm not a one-trick. Also solo killed Scout. Ari versus LeBlanc matchup. That was one. That was fun. If anyone saw that live on stream, that was such a fun game. I always say versing Scout was fun. It was. That guy's fucking so aggro. I love it. He makes the matchup pure mechanics.
First blood.
It will be brother against brother. Father
An
against
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I'm griefing.
question authority. Then slit his throat.
I mean, he has to ghost there or else I kill him, so. Go on him to know that.
Time for the kings to bow.
Buddy, I got no mana. My millionaire pushed in base. I have to push.
An ally has been slain.
What's my jungler doing?
You gotta pardon. Yes. Time to crack the upper
An
crust.
ally has been slain.
Okay, control ward.
The bluer the blood, the sweeter.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They locked up a boy, but let loose a killer. Every Demacian a king. No more.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Without lords.
Close. If I land that, I kill.
An ally
Dude, his Ignite's coming up again, man.
Chains build revolutions, one link at a time.
Imagine if you had jungler. Yeah. It's all good. I'm used to having to play lane 1v1 only and always feel pressured.
An enemy has been slain.
Work their fingers to the bone, serving.
Cause like my Hecarim could have like, I mean it's like dude, more no ignite, no ghosts. Like you can look if you want. Like it's pretty much a free kill because you can just run behind him and then, you know, ICC as well, and then he's just dead every single time. But
Has been slain.
no, no need to force it. You don't have to.
A world is without
It's all good.
An enemy has been slain. An
conflict
enemy
brings
has been slain.
eventually.
Oh, he's mids. He built a fucking null magic.
An ally has been slain.
A man who seeks control is a man who needs to die. I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
Oh, what?
Killing spree.
Dude, I can beat him.
Not the first time I've had my neck. Their
An
shackles
ally has
are
been
now my
slain.
weapons. How's that?
Yeah, Thursday.
How I missed the free. Took prison for me to find liberation. Only she.
My Hegram eat the fucking. I'm tanking you, motherfucker. Hit him. Go E the Mord. I'm. Getting angry. It's all good. I love mid lane. I do. I really do.
I had worse beatings in prison.
Whatever.
No more king,
Yes, go fight. Hey, no F.
no more maid.
Fight, go, go. Fight, go, go, please. Go, fight, go, go. 5-5 win, please. Yes, look, fight, go, go. 4-4 win mid, GG.
Are only as strong as weaknesses. Tradition is a crutch for the mindless.
Oh, Aatrox, brother, I don't think you know what you're doing.
Ally has been slain.
I had to eat like that, I had to.
Do not mourn your parents' pain. They had it coming.
Yo, go mid, you dumpster. Thanks.
I will be the monster they feed.
Sorry, I gotta stop calling my teammates bad names, bro. They're people too, I think.
From the rubble, true order will be born.
Ah, cancel auto. Okay, I can't battle the Mordekaiser. This guy will fuck me up. I have a lot of golds. Oh, he's going for the fighting again. Ah, you almost got him there, bro. It was a very close fight. If Aatrox was, if Thresh wasn't there, you would have got him for sure.
I am the true Demacia.
Shut down.
Oh no. Alright. Looks like I'm giving top tower, guys.
I'm a man without a country.
Don't really know what's happening.
This one.
Maybe I should just let the Aatrox go top, because he decided to just run mid and int instead. And now we lose top tower, and we almost lost mid tower, and our bot lane was forced to walk mid, and we already lost bot tower, so it's like,
An enemy has been slain.
yikes. Should just let him run to the top lane.
They do to me that they have not
Turret has been destroyed.
I was born a mage. Demacia made me a criminal.
Yo, my Hegram's fucking inting me. Why? Just... okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I gotta go Zonya's next, I think. It feels like I have to like 1v fucking 2 and literally do like 2,000 damage over 10 seconds to give my teammate the confidence to even do like an auto attack, you know?
As long as I
Why?
hold breath, so does the rebel.
Just hit them. Like, please. Hit the enemy team. Oh, no, no. No FF. Hey. Hey, dickhead, bot lane. I'm top. Oh. Oh, we're not going to... Okay, okay. No, no, Oh, we're flashing too. How cool is Vayne ulti, man? Aw. Let's go.
Good.
I grabbed Vayne ulti, so then when I hit Q, I go invis. It's actually really lit. Even though it doesn't do anything, it's pretty cool. Honestly, I thought grabbing it would give me movement speed towards someone, but...
One step ahead of the law.
I'm gonna go on him.
Face what you made.
Aw. Fuck. I was hoping that we wouldn't use our E to walk up like that. I mean, like, not to like scapegoat my teammates again for their misplays, but dude, I don't want him to use his E here. Just walk up. I'm engaging. Walk up, Q, then E him. He's perma CC'd. He can't use anything on me. But instead we used our E to get closer, but it's like we could have just walked. Because like I said, I'm the engaged, so it's like he only had an E because he's mispositioned. I just don't understand. He can just walk over and then he has his E and his Q. That's what I was planning, but
Always hit the ground running.
I'm just gonna TP behind. Whatever, just fight. Go. Oh. You stole the Herald, but you didn't grab it. Oh. Nice.
An ally has been slain.
After 15 years of dark, I was illuminated.
Enemy double kill.
Wow, you guys are all bots. Like,
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
high tempo, please, guys. Fucking move. Play the game.
Swine and sheep. That's all they are.
I'm gonna force a Herald here. Alright, maybe that wasn't the best play. I thought I could kill him in there, but his W shield's too high. Sorry. We killed Vayne on bot, though. My bad, my bad. I really thought I had enough to kill him. It was worth a shot. The Korean styles, it's in my blood, man. I have to go forward. Only forward.
Even death cannot shame me.
Oh, you guys all mechanically suck. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. And my Hecarim knocked the Jinx out of my E. She's slowed by my Q, or by my Everfrost, I mean. So my E is literally gonna land, but he E's her out. Like, the one time you decide to finally hit an enemy champion, you E them out of my ability? Really? Why is he still playing with the 80 ratio? I don't know. Very random. Give me something dog lately? Yeah. It's a daily occurrence. I've yet to be impressed by a player since I've been back in NA. Whereas every game on Korea, I'd be like, wow, this guy's fucking insane. Oh my god, like, see? Like, that Jinx is dead if my Pyke is better. Oh man, is it hard?
No prison can hold you. Time for the kings to bow. A mage seeking right is best be one.
Ally has been slain.
Wow, like, what are we doing, man? It's like hard as fuck to go for a TP flank too, because oh, I griefed. I misclicked my ulti. I tried to grab Mord ulti, hop over and ult the Viego, but I guess I misclicked on the Viego somehow. Huh. Game would still be lost, but it would be worth a shot, because I would yeah, make it so they have no smite. Maybe possibly someone else could steal. No cat question mark. I don't only play her, but it was banned this game. FYI. Like any care better? Always Korea. Always. Good flash, bro. It's actually so pathetic. These fucking bottom feeders just don't ever fight. Like, please, dude. 32k damage in this game. 32. Please. Everyone else is below 15. Like my pike out damaged all my other champions. Please hit the fucking enemy. Why is it so hard? I gave them so many opportunities. Like, I don't understand. They're just NPCs, bro. They just walk around and hit minions in jungle camps and then do nothing else. They pray to have a player like me on their team that can carry them to victory, because they can't do it themselves. But even I'm not enough for them, so it's like, because they're too bad to be carried. Zaras T, thank you for the prime. Oi, me god, thank you for the 3 months. I swear I read your resub yesterday. Might be a bug. Thank you, man. MT0258, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much. Have you seen Bungawa's builds? Like the Sunfire and stuff? The Frostfire? I mean, those have always been decent. It's just like, not the best. We won a Sunfire game yesterday, actually, on stream. But it was like, it's like situational. Some games, it's factually better to have Riftmaker. It's like the alternative to Riftmaker. It makes you very tanky, and you still do damage with it. But the thing is, if you're versing tanks and you go Sunfire, you're not going to do any damage to those tanks. So usually you might want to go Riftmaker into those champions. But if you're versing like all squishies and you're going Conquer, like Nashers plus whatever, yeah, you can easily go Nashers, Sunfire, Demonic, and you're going to do so much damage. So it's a viable build. I don't want to say it's like OP though, or the best build, like, but it's always been viable. I've done it like 2 years ago. Like, it's been okay. Crossfire sucks though, in my opinion. Cat Physics, thank you so much for the sub. Who do you think is stronger, Akali or Sylas? I mean, both champions provide different things to the team, but I think overall Sylas is probably better in terms of carrying. They're yeah, increasing your R80 ratio more. I don't know why. That's really weird. Bro, why is it so hard for my teammates so every game to just fight with me? It's like I'm going in like 1v3 and I'm killing 2 people while doing like 5,000 total damage in a team fight, and it's like, can anyone else do anything, please? I mean, I guess it's just NA, so Dodo, thank you. Thank you for the prime, man. Isn't the mathematically perfect Katarina buffed? Are you talking about the one with like Nashor's, Luden's, Rageblade, Titanic? That one, if I remember correctly. I mean, I guess technically it's buffed, yeah. But is it good? I don't know. I'd be down to try it though again at some point. It's just I feel like that kind of build is probably not the best currently, considering the meta is very like bruiser slash tanky. So most of the time I'm going Conquer and I have to go like tank shred items, you know, Rift Maker, Demonic, Void Staff afterwards. Yeah, I'm definitely down to try that one out again. Doesn't sound like it'd be too bad. I've been playing League for like 7 years. I think, yeah. Halfway through Season 5 is when I started really playing the game. I did Challenger at the start of Season 7, so... Played for a year and a half. Got Challenger. I was a one-trick, though, as Katarina, so... Taking Challenger is like... It's like whatever. Cat one-trick, who cares? Stopped one-tricking at S8, though. I know Nairo. I mean, I've heard of him. Don't really know him. When I leave Korea? Just over a month ago. Yeah, we've been in NA for literally a month now. I think I left like May 25th. So. Will Cat be nerfed week after she got buffed? Probably not. I mean, at least not AP wise. Like the AP buffs aren't anything to make her become strong. If anything, it's quality of life, because fucking every champion lives with 10 health when you full combo them. When it feels like you should be killing them, they live with 10 health. Or a good example I use, which happens a lot to me, was I'll full combo someone, I'll use everything in my kit on them, right? And they'll live with 100 health. I have my E available, but they're under tower. But I just know for a fact that I can't E auto them, because my E auto will not kill. They have 100 health. But next patch, now they'll instead of living with 100 health, they'll live with like 50, right? Which then that means your E auto under tower will kill them. Happens to me like every fucking day, multiple times, I swear. Always. Someone living with like a sliver of health, but I know for a fact my E auto will not kill, but that's the only thing I have left in my kit. So if I E auto them, I know for a fact I'm gonna die, they're gonna live. It's like, fuck. But next patch, they're gonna be lower, my E auto will kill. Quality of life, in my opinion. If you look at the numbers for the buffs for AP ratios, it's like you're gaining 200 damage late game. Only 200. In a full combo. You may think 200 is like a large amount if you're playing any other character, but when you're playing Katarina, like a full combo is like E, auto, W, Q, R, full channel your ulti, hoping that you don't get CC'd, and then you E auto again, pick up the dagger. That's like a full combo. That's a long fucking combo. And you're only gaining 200 damage at full build, level 18, like, it's not too big of a buff, but you might notice, like I said, it's more so quality of life. You're gonna notice a lot of people, a lot less, more people are going to be lower than they were before, and you'll be able to kill them. Whereas a lot of time they'd just be living with a sliver of health. That's how you should think of it. Also, maybe CSing will be a bit better too, because your Q has 5 more base damage. But that's all I can think of. I don't think you're gonna have too much more poke in lane. If anything, like your Q will do 10 more damage to enemy champions. How much her win rate will go up? What do you think? I don't know. Katarina's win rates are always very weird. Because she's one of those characters where you need context for everything. Like, you need to understand that she's like easy as fuck to snowball with in lower elos, but hard as fuck to snowball with in higher elos. Then also, like, if you're just saying that, you might think like, okay, her win rate should be lower in higher elos because she's hard as fuck to play compared to any other champion in mid, right? Which is true. But then you also gotta understand, the thing is, in high elos, only one tricks and mains play her. She's not like another character. Everyone and their fucking mother plays Yone and Irelia and all these champs, right? Any fucking mid laner can pick up those champs and play them in Challenger, right? Like, a lot of people do. But you will never see any pro mids or any average Challenger mid laner be playing Katarina. It's just not a thing. So when you look at Katarina's win rates in high elo, they should always be like 55% or higher because only one tricks are playing her. Only. And when they are playing her, usually it's into the best case scenarios to play her. I go armor MR this game. Like in NA, bro, like I can't even think of other cat players. Reppy doesn't even play her anymore. There's no Challenger Katarina mains on NA. I'm the only one. There's like Gamer Girl and Masters. There's no one. So it's like there's not many people play it. And there's, like I said, there's not going to be like any pro mid that's just going to fucking pick it up and play it. Like, that's just not a thing.
Let the coronation bloodbath begin.
It's the same thing with every other server. You look at the Korean server. Who's playing Katarina in Challenger? Only Bunghwa and Kremon and me when I was there. 3 people. No one else plays it. Sure, every now and then you'd have like some random mid like play it 1 out of 1,000 games, but for the most part, when you're looking at Katarina's win rate in Challenger, it's only 3 people. Now it's back down to 2. In Korea. In the US, yeah, you have like 2 Challengers or something. Like I said. I mean, I said it in my video. It's like, you only have like 1 or 2 cat players in Challenger for each server. But she's not like an average character, you know? Only one tricks play her. That's why her win rate should always be like pretty high in high elo. I mean, like I said, the example I always use is when I was in Challenger for the first time, like season 7, 8, 9, dude. Her win rate in Challenger was always like 55, 56. Sometimes it was even 60% in Challenger. Does that mean it was strong? No, dude. Her win rate was like 49% every other elo. It was only at that win rate because, you know, only the best of the best play her, and even then she would struggle. She'd only be picked into like the best scenarios possible by the best players. So
No one defies the queen.
he's abusing me.
An ally has been slain.
How you play against Rumble? Kind of don't. Ideally, you don't want to play Cat into Rumble. The champion, you can't kill it, and he just pushes. You can't poke him out. You can't kill him. You lose every trade. He has wave clear, you don't. Whenever you play Rumble, or whenever you play Katarina against a Rumble, it just feels like he just pushes the wave, and then you hope that he doesn't get kills on his roams. Because you can't follow him.
Why stop there?
Wow, I actually missed that. Oh no, I have 73 ping. Fuck. Not this again.
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
My jungler leached XP, so I had to kill another creep to get level 3.
You'll bleed so beautifully. You were in my Crest and blade.
Alright, their mid laner is a fucking demon. I mean, he was doing good at staying in the pocket where he didn't get aggroed by tower, but he was also getting hit by creeps, and
Is the executions.
yeah, I don't know.
My crest is nearly the first.
I mean, we went to do scuttle instead of helping me push out mid, so this guy can freeze on me, but I have to base. I'm not gonna base, actually. Fuck you, jungler. Like, this is all your fault. If I die here to Viego, it's your fault, not mine. I'm not letting him freeze. Got solo killed here, it's your fault too.
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will continue.
Nice. Alright, I should be able to clear this one, and then...
Lives are short, unlike my
Damn. Alright, waves even here. Just reset.
This fight's beneath my.
Just good old resetting.
I'll wait for a better one. Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Hopefully I don't miss the cannon.
Kneel before me or bleed out.
Nice.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
An enemy has been slain.
Bruh.
My crest feeds on blood.
The hell? He slithered through here, I think.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
Like, what does that even do for me, you know? You're just showing off that you're here.
Fear what I'll do now. To disobey a queen's command is death. My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
Oh wow. What? One caster changed focus,
They
man.
will bleed for the cause. I can't wait.
There's no way Ken's going for a dive here, right? Yeah, we would have seen him.
Ruling is one part grace, two parts threat.
Killing spree.
Nice, they're winning.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
Oh. Ow.
My rule is iron. My will is steel.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Nice. He just one-shot me in a bush. I'm forced to move there because my teammates are inting down there, and he could just be roaming. And I want to save my jungle, but he just sit in a bush and one-shot me, and I can't survive. He CCs me for a total of 1.47 seconds. He CC'd me twice in that amount of time. I couldn't run away that entire time. Nice, that was great. 1,700 damage. That was interactive. I played there pretty hard.
When it leads to another. After this, all will fear my power.
Oh. Nice.
Pity you weren't dead. No one defies the queen.
You, fuck you. Like, just let me shumpo initially, man. Whatever.
Has been slain.
My Zillion's actually a terrorist. Like. Oh, wait. I thought he got eat out, but he just got knocked up. Even further. Oh wow, that's some damage. Got our Nash's tooth.
Unstable power. I can use that.
ally has been slain.
Lives are short, unlike my legacy.
Like shit.
Weaker rulers show mercy.
Oh, I actually bounced to him somehow. What?
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of. They fear my weapons. I am the weapon. The blue. I bend anywhere.
You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Over my dress now.
Yeah, sad that I can't full combo with him, because then I risk also just getting one shot there by the cannon. And we lost so much on mid, man.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
My Zillion's died 6 times. This guy's a fucking robot. And not like the artificial intelligence kind, you know? Guy's the brain of a fucking Roomba, I think. I need Mercs this game. I can't go Sorks.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's buy this. I think a Roomba is smarter, actually.
These other queens.
You guys know what a Roomba is?
Why should
Those little like circular
one like me?
vacuum thingies that go around in your house. And then when they bump into walls, they like go the other direction. Because they're like, oh, wall there, can't go.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
I'm scared. Ideally, my volley skips his camps here and walks bot side. I mean, we win 1v2, or 2v2, I mean. Just saw Varus on mids.
Is iron. My will is steel. My favorite part of ruling
These? Why are we so afraid to go in?
An ally has been slain.
I'll take those curses. They fear my weapons. I am.
Damn. Some damage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It bites beneath my skin.
I was gonna Q the tower. Damn. If my Volibear was there earlier, and if my Camille actually went in initially, then pretty sure we wiped them all there, but all good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I always plan 3
Guys, I really gotta go pee.
but it's still gracious to feign surprise.
This is not good. A man's really gotta use the bathroom right now.
I am queen of scheming. Why stop there?
Well, if anyone was looking when Viego did that, he's dead. Yeah, he went wit's end, so he's a tank. Alright guys, I can't even finish my Riftmaker next. I gotta go Void.
For this crown.
Look at these. These guys are getting fucking Banshee's Veil.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon. For my throne!
I'm gonna push another bot wave.
Lives are short, unlike my life.
Pray that no one's here. Okay. If he's here, someone else is here. Oh, they weren't.
Feeds on blood.
I'm gonna base right here, because there's... If he sweeps, though... Uh-oh. I have to get my Void here, though. Nice. Okay, that's good.
The tournament is only the first step. With me as queen, Schema will reign forever.
I guess we have Swain W to check, but it's like a 20-second cooldown or something. So it's like... I'm pretty sure they can do it in that interval, you know? In a time gap between, just whenever his W's on cooldown. They see it used, they can just like do Nash right after. This guy's holding the wave like this. I'm afraid. I mean, they're fighting on top side. Okay, I see Viego. This guy shits on me though in a 1v1. It's Kennen v Katarina. So
An enemy has been slain.
yeah, I'm afraid.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I mean, he can just clear every wave one shot like that. It's fine. Because we just do the same.
Rivals broke before
Now we base.
the other queens will too.
Probably run topside here. Ooh, nice try, man. No guides? No bitches? Are you asking for a guide?
I bend any weapon to my majesty.
Oh no, Camille got solo killed by the AP virus. That's not good. I'm gonna look on this guy. I hope he has no exhaust.
No one defies the queen.
Oh, that's interesting. That's Katarina for you guys. Next patch he dies there, like he should. Eat too early? Yeah, I guess. But I also feel like I should kill him there. Level 13. Void Nashers. Just ER.
It doesn't matter who strikes
Alright, might have lost.
blow.
MB, I have Brain Tumor, he types, but with a E instead of an O.
Is merely the first of many crimes. Weaker rulers show mercy.
Alright, I'm gonna go catch ball wave. Oh. Nice. Nice try. Guys, I got it. Go pee, but the death timers are not long enough. 40 seconds will not cut it, I'm telling you. You guys go? Aw, my Q didn't go over the wall. My dagger, I mean.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun. Kneel before me or bleed out.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Just wonder how we're even getting caught there. Isn't it literally worth to keep my Doran shield over my Dark Steel here, or am I wrong? I think mathematically it is.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon. No one defies the queen.
This guy's letting me take his whole jungle, but it's like, it makes sense. Like, it's actually good that he's letting me because it's not like he's doing anything with the gold right now.
Lives are short, unlike my legs. We plan.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Got a Rift Maker.
Glory and love.
I'm trying, man. I got CC. I'm literally trying to hit E. Oh. So hard. Didn't even do anything. Nice. Can't pee in this amount of time either. It's all good. Our damage output is not too high right now. It's not up there, that's for sure. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck you, bro. Holy shit. This guy's going in. Rut-row.
My favorite part is the executions.
Well, regardless, they're gonna end the game because there's a wave up there. Earliest Zillion ulti of my entire life. Nice. Nice try. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, boys. Hold up, like... Jesus fucking Christ, I've been holding this one in for a while. Can we... There we go. Wrap it up. Okay, okay. BRB. Hello, Twitch chat. Tweet about cat? Isn't it like the shitty 1% 80 ratio thing? No one cares about that, man. This one. This one's off. No one cares. 80 ratio. Yeah, no one cares. Alright, guys. I'm gonna eat, okay? I'm fucking starving. Might decline the queue if we get a queue pop in the next couple minutes because I'm hungry. YouTube, video. see. What can we watch? Oh. Like nothing. There's nothing. Why is there no new YouTube shit? Yeah, I'm gonna put on shitty snaps, okay? Here you guys go. I'm eating.
I'm not backing.
Okay. They're playing emotional. Let's back up. I should never die. I think people expected me to throw there, right? You guys were expecting. Worried or excited? Rush will die! Oh, no.
I'm staying, bro. I ain't no bitch. Oh. I couldn't buffer my flash. I said I couldn't buffer my flash. I couldn't buffer my W. Am I stupid? I'm declining. I gotta eat.
That was a bunk. He can't hook me.
I'm declining. Sorry. It's gonna take way longer than the champs like to fucking finish my food. So we're declining. This is our mealtime break.
Commando!
Can't really kill him. Got him. Nice.
Dopa said never play League after eating. Well, Dopa wishes he was Faker, and I solo killed Faker, so I'll eat when I want to eat. I'll play League when I want to play.
Patrz teraz, patrzcie czat.
Ciebie dostałem aż daleko.
O kurwa!
Kurwa.
Co ja zrobiłem?
Kurwa Penta!
Dawaj to! Tak, kurwa, ale GP!
Auto attack!
Dude,
Are you annoyed?
why is it when I don't want to get a Q pop, we get like 1 minute queues? Like, fuck off. But then when I want to play a game ASAP, it's like a 20-minute queue.
Wanna fight? Oh. Letter, you idiot! Ah!
Boomba.
What the fuck is that damage?
That's good.
His name's Prowler's Aatrox and he went Prowler's Claw.
Such a good steal.
Wow.
should be tanking instead of me. EG dodge. Not for the support main, I guess.
Move on.
I don't think Midbeast enjoys NA, guys. Oh, speaking of Midbeast not enjoying NA. Lit. Nice.
Hello.
Okay. I'm just gonna click because there's music playing. I don't have it on the correct audio thing, so I don't want to get like
Nice.
DMCA or however the fuck that works.
Too many times to skip. Let's go. I've legitimately beated that Mimi every single time.
I require my adjustable reverse ratcheting magnetic box ring.
What am I doing?
Well, if KatEvolved can get a Pentakill versus challenger players on NA, then that must mean Katarina is unbalanced and she should be nerfed. Personally, just my opinion.
Now my gun.
Sincerely, Silver Yone Main on reddit.com/League of Legends.
Oh. Oh. Woo.
Woo! Woo! Hot! I'm a little quiet. So 70. It's better. You can increase your volume. You can increase your volume. What about now? It's much better. Make it louder. Is it good now? Okay.
That's the clip. You just missed a pick.
Ah!
591. CR by 6 pounds.
No! Oh God, no! Dude, oh God! To be honest, I told you guys I would try 605 for a PR. Well, Smalley isn't dude, you see him?
See, I'm like a 5'5" actually. See, this is the true perspective.
Look at that right there. What I tell you? That's 6'5" measured on stream. So I tried to. Okay, now that's a bad angle. That was a bad angle. This is a good angle. You guys looking up to me.
Can I skip this?
Flash kick, but the kick. No!
We should name the Krugs. What do you call the big one? That's in Italy.
Yep, cock.
Yeah.
This video is sponsored by Professor.
Headings are good. AP will feel useful, maybe.
Bro, he's too weak. What is this? I killed her? Oh, he's dead. Whoa. That was cringe.
Do you think Dopa could do that?
Oh. 아니.
Balls Pentakill, let's go!
What's happening, folks?
The monster! Penta, Penta, Penta! Penta! Penta!
Bara för det är inte med döden.
Ja, tun sie sogar.
Überlebe. What the fuck? What?
Oh, this is me. Oh my god, my champ's so broken. No wonder they nerfed it! Pentakill, let's go!
Hello.
Okay, good, good, good.
They got a nerf cap, bro. The champ is too OP.
I am the smartest fucking player alive.
Are you sure?
They're not
Where are they going?
I think they're on track.
I don't have my ball.
What
Oh
the-
my god.
Oh, wow. We actually kind of chunky. Wait, am I dead? Am I being dove? Is that why you're positioning like this?
Did he just heal?
That's Darkwings for sale and Gragas. I need to know who the Hecarim is. I saw his clip the other day. I need to know. I might just look at his OPGG and fucking... Wait. Perhaps we just had a glimpse of...
Yep. Fucked.
He doesn't have name tags on. Who's the Hecarim?
He doesn't like enjoy League as much with Sign being nerfed and shit.
What is that?
Who knows?
Oh my god!
I know what to do. I have to figure this out. Oh? Oro nuke. No shot. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, he played well this game. With me. I think I remember. Yeah, he ganked mid. I think I've had some ints with this guy. Nice. We found it out.
Holy shit, what's going on? What the fuck?
I'm the real one.
Durbertan, thank you for the prime. He could have also grabbed the Hextech gate. He didn't need to flip it like that.
What would you say is the best support?
Right? I'm right? I think. Yeah, he could have went Hextech gate. Maybe he doesn't know this, but he's not taking any damage here. He has no damage over time. He can take Hextech gate. It dodges this. It would have in time if he had done it instantly after killing Kiana. Just saying. Don't know who that is, but
the best supporter to watch?
just letting you know.
Chill. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
No, he was not in combat.
Oh, I can go in on this.
Nah, just get out,
I go in on this. I'm sorry, I go in on this.
Oh yeah.
As long as you aren't taking damage, you can use Hextech gate.
I have TP, I have TP, I have TP. Oh! I go in on that!
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna turn 6 here. What the fuck is going on? Oh no, sorry.
Bomba.
What was that?
Penta? 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 Birthday Penta? Penta? Oh my god, we're gonna get the Penta. Birthday Penta.
And birthday man.
Let's fucking go! Woo!
Why is this guy playing so AFK?
Ma? Perché sono qui?
No!
Pigeons are like this. Yeah, pigeon is scared.
Oh, my bad.
Excuse it, excuse it. Nice. Excuse. Skip again.
Woo!
Oh, bird! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! No fucking way. Woo!
I do not know what I'm playing against in mid. I'm assuming it's going to be Tryndamere or Alawi in mid, but either way, both those matchups destroy me with no counterplay. So, not fun for me. Rune should be fine. Yeah, it's probably Tryndamere mid. Tryndamere mid lane. It's so fun. Think Tryndamere requires skills? No, not at all. In fact, like a lot of the times I verse a Tryndamere mid, I can probably play the champion and play better than them. First game in like 3 years, you know? Champion's very, very straightforward. Any player with average mechanics can pick him up and perform with him. Just understand your limits of auto attacking.
My rule is iron.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, I'm gonna lose my mind this game. There's a piece of broccoli stuck in my teeth. This is our last effort to get it out, man. I will not touch it. I will not put my finger in my mouth. I refuse.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
No, I'm so 1v9. You don't understand. I got it. I'm so 1v9.
My crest feeds on blood.
Bone plating Tryndamere into Katarina. That's something else, bro. I've never seen that before. The fuck? Oh, I'm getting outplayed here.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Oh, he crit me. Nice ping. Yeah. It is what it is. Any server. So any play I make this game, just assume it'd be 10 times better on lower ping. You're so good, man. You're better. I hate this matchup. Very unskilled. Obviously, it was more annoying when Tryndamere mid was actually meta with Gore Drinker, but you know, it's still fucked up. Even though people build them properly.
No one defies the queen.
How big is the difference between this and Korean ping? Well, in Korea, you get 9 ping. On NA, you can get 60. Where I live, West Coast, which is also like where a lot of pros live, like every single one of them, you get like 60 to 75. Sometimes you get 80 if you're unlucky.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
Look what they.
It's a very massive difference. Obviously, like, I can't explain to you how there's a difference. I can like use an example, because I don't think a lot of people here have probably ever played on like 10 ping or lower compared to playing on like 70. Best way I can describe it to where a lot of people understand is going from like a 240 hertz monitor to a 60. That's the equivalent. Not going from 144, going from 240 to 60.
I wield both crown and death.
It's that big of a change. It fucks up your entire game. It fucks up your flow, your rhythm. Everything.
My rivals broke the core. The other queens will too.
Alright, damn, I think we lost.
Lives are short. Unlike my last.
An ally has been slain.
Jesus. Archon was holding his E and his W a little bit too long there. That's really tragic.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last. After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
I mean, I don't really have much to say this game. I'm just learning against Tryndamere. It's the most uninteractive matchup ever. It's not skill-based. He went shitty runes, and honestly, he hasn't been playing it well either, but there's still nothing I can do. I'm down CS, I'm down XP. There's no punishment to Tryndamere mid as Cat, so...
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now. They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
Nice, just took our red buff.
An enemy has been slain.
I wield both crown and dagger with
Yeah, the Tryndamere and Lila can tower dive whenever they want. They just haven't felt like it. I don't know why my jungle's looking for ganks.
No one defies the queen. Fear what I'll do now.
I don't know why we recon W'd the Tryndamere. Guys, we know for a fact he has ulti. Maybe hit W on the Lilia with no flash, you know?
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
I can't kill him. Even with Ignite, he has Q heal still. It's too fucked up. This champion is so imba.
I bend any weapon to my majesty. Kneel before or bleed out.
I'm having a lot of fun. Skill based. Dude. What the fuck, man?
To disobey a queen's command is death.
I'm so fucking annoyed. There's another thing. It's like under my tongue though.
An enemy has been
Who would know that eating food would be this fucking difficult, you know?
am the queen of assassins. I won my throne by murder. I'd like to see these others try to take it.
Need to pray that our falling can win the game. Another vision.
After this, all
Did I walk out and see?
know what I'm capable of.
Okay, I'm stacking mid. Let's go. Mid boom.
Weaker rulers
Your
shall
turret has been destroyed.
Nice. Well, they got top tower and they got mid tower.
Shut down.
is only the first step. With me as queen, the schemer will reign forever. My crest feeds on blood. My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
He's taking our camps right now. Let's hope I can one-shot this wave. Oh, Joke Sleuth is right here. Waiting. He would hop over this wall. They just take my jungle's camps, but we can't do anything about it. We locked in Cat, so.
Merely the first of many crimes. My rule is iron. My will is steel.
Alright, let's go. Dead vision. Wow, the Dreamer forgot what his R did. Oh, my champion forgot what damage is. I think his R was down. Oh, it wasn't down. He used it too early or just didn't use it.
Why stop there?
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
To disobey a queen's command is
Did I
death.
excuse it 10 excuses per minute? Me? What have I excused this game?
The queen's alliance is faithful to lead to the fire's side.
Oh. Go farm Twitch.
First of many crowns.
Why is my Twitch chat so weird today, guys? What happened to you guys? You guys were nice yesterday. And human beings. Now I have a sub calling me retarded randomly. What is that?
I bend any weapon to my mask.
I think maybe it's just because I'm not popping off this game and getting 30 kills. But guys, I'm versing Tryndamere mid. What do you want me to do? This is like best case scenario versus Tryndamere. The champ is just fucked up.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Like my grandma can play Tryndamere mid with her feet in Challenger Elo and NA, and it'll work out versus anything. The champ is just fucked up. It's AIDS. Only way to describe it. It's skillless, sustain, mobility, wave clear with his E. Can fight level 1 to level 18 against any champion in the game. Just fucked up, factually.
Murder isn't personal, it's fun. The bloodshed will wait for me.
I don't know why he came down here when I was clearing the wave, because it's like, what, am I supposed to just go top now?
The other way around.
Like, I don't understand. Like, I was just bot lane farming. He came bot, and then we just lost, like, an entire top wave for one of our solo laners. Well, I have to go in. Got hit by Lily. I didn't even see it. Nice. Good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A great queen needs tenacity. They fear my weapons. I know.
Holy shit. I mean, we're gonna win this game through Twitch. My only job this game was just not die to Tryndamere, and we did that pretty well, so.
My crest feeds
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Yes, guys, I play everything. You guys gotta stop naming one singular champ and saying he plays a mean X. Like, I play every champ. I can play a mean anything, bro, if I put 5 games on it. Just to, like, get back to where I was in the character.
My rivals broke before me.
The only time you'll ever see me perform poorly on a champ is when I'm just rusty at them, that's all. Try Acel? Okay, that's the one character I said I suck at, okay? I'll never play Acel on stream. Unless I have a certain player on my team, then I might. It's not me inting him, it's just I want to try out Acel. That's all.
No one defies the queen.
What the fuck? Aw, the E hit me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where's the shot?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ah, close. Or the game was in Twitch's hands and he went bot lane to try and kill Lowy, so they just did Nash.
I am queen of schema. Why stop there?
It's all good.
They fear my weapon.
You just need 2 items and you carry.
I am the weapon.
Well, their Alawi has Death's Dance, Hullbreaker, Merc Treads, and is now building another armor item. Their Lilia jungle has Zhonya's and Force of Nature. Their mid laner is playing Tryndamere. Their Senna AD is now building Hexdrinker. He's like the only character I could probably kill this game, and now he's building Hexdrinker.
Will know what I'm capable of.
So basically, he's turning himself into a tank. On my way, on my way. Lit.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
I'm so useful.
A queen's retreat is always strategic. My rule is ice. My rule is steam.
Hmm.
I don't care if they're bowing or bleeding, so long as I
Oh, we're giving the dragon. Weird. Oh, my R cancelled from what? Interesting. It's all good. Sure. EWQR and my R cancels. But it seemed like I was still channeling it, but I've never seen that that bug with Alawi. I've seen it with like Nautilus and Alawi doesn't have CC, so it's weird.
I bend any weapon to my majesty. No one defies the queen. To disobey a queen's command is death.
Holy lit.
A victory is sweetest when it leads to another. After this, all will fear your
team has destroyed the turret. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
My rival broke before. The other queens will too.
Obviously, there's nothing I can do to this Lowy. Everyone knows this.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh no.
Ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions. Kneel before or bleed out.
Hmm.
These other queens, I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me.
Oh. A super minion with 301 armor and 171 MR. We left it. He ditched it for fun.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun.
Guys, I have to base. Oh, it's a fucking hentai fest down here. Oh, nice, man. Alright, fellas. Hey, guys. We do need to assist at the base.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon. I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Somehow their Trinimir isn't a high level. He's level 14. Maybe he forgot how to just hit minions on the side lane. Guys, we can't be ditching me here. Guys, hello? Why did we Shen ult? Guys, I can't defend the base. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, I just can't. Like, I'm playing Katarina, and they aren't. Almost. I love playing that kind of match. It's really fun when I have to lane against Trinimir, and then I can't do anything because I'm laning against Trinimir. You build awfully. Motherfucker, I went Nashersooth Riftmaker, which is the only way to beat tanks. What was my next item gonna be, you ask? It was either gonna be Void Staff or Demonic, which is the only other way to kill tanks, you stupid fuck. Sorry, like, I have to say that. I have to. Don't ever tell me I built awfully that game. No, I built perfectly. I mean, that game's just unwinnable. They're champs, our champs. Our Twitch threw too hard. I can't really do much in my scenario. Shafiq, thank you for the Prime. Fox Samaras, thank you for the 15 months. The Mats 300, thank you for the 4 months. No Lamb 59, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys so much. You can't do anything because you are a useless one trick. True. Then you get frustrated being unable to play most games like that? I used to. Now I just like don't care. I'm used to it. That happens like every couple games. Every few games. You verse a champ in mid that you can't do anything to, and then you just AFK farm, and then you still get outscaled because bruiser items are always better than any other item in the game. So I'm just used to it. It's the same thing if you're versing a Yone in mid, bro. Like, you can't beat him in lane. He makes it hell for you to even CS under your tower, and then eventually he just side lanes and he builds tank items. If you're versing any decent Yone player, they don't go like full AD glass cannon, bro. They go Zerkers, shield bow, IE. Right? And now get this. After IE, Force of Nature, Death's Dance, Wit's End. What can you do? They just split push. 3k plus health, 200 MR, 150 armor. What can you do? 100% crit? Playable? How do you itemize against it? You can't. The only way you can win is if those champs are like somehow inting in the early game and mid game. I'm just used to it. I don't really get tilted. There's no real way to build against it because it's like they're just too tanky. They beat tanks and they beat non-tanks, but they're also too tanky to be one shot. There's no way to itemize against it. You could go you can literally go a build with Riftmaker, Demonic, Void Staff, Sork Shoes, Shadow Flame, right? You can have like as much pen as you want. Like that's like the best way to kill tanks, right? But you still won't kill them. You won't. I played in a Kali game the other day where they had 3 bruisers that built tank items. Wish I could find it. It wasn't this one. No, it would be on my OPGG. But they had 3 tank champs that essentially went Force of Nature And even though I'm full build as a Kali, I have like, I literally have Riftmaker, Demonic, Void Staff, Sork Shoes. Did I say Death Cap already? I don't think I did. And then I had like an Oblivion Orb at the end of my build too. But the thing is, you know, I still did like 5,000 damage with my Riftmaker and like 7,000 with my Demonic, right? But I wasn't actually killing anyone. I would like fucking full combo with ulti, 5 Qs, 6 Qs, honestly, with like 6 auto attacks in between. I would bring a Poppy down to maybe like 3/4 health. So you're never gonna kill any tank champ if they're even with you and itemize properly if you're an AP character. The only way you can kill tanks is if you're playing a bruiser with consistent damage. Like, you would assume Katarina and Akali are consistent damage AP bruisers, but if the enemy team still itemizes properly against you, then you're not really, you know, you're not really able to shred them at all. Like, the only way you're gonna be able to kill a Poppy ever is if you're playing an auto attack champ with either Kraken Slayer or a champion like Wukong with like Sunderer Cleaver. You know? Not as any AP champ. There's too much itemization for bruisers and tanks. I mean, we're kind of just going with the flow today, man. We've had some really shit games. I won't lie to you. Like, I'm not tilted, but there's like, I can't really do much in these games today. Like, we won these two, of course. We were able to pop off and like carry our team, but every other game is just so unwinnable. Way too unwinnable. Silas game, damage charts, like. My jungle is a Fiddlesticks OTP off Fiddle. Top laner is running it, you know, what can I do? This game was just tragic too. We're seeing Tryndamere here, so I'm just like stuck farming. Can't win. Really sucks. Change next patch are okay. They're like only increasing your damage by a bit though. Whenever I answer that, I just say if you look at like the Google spreadsheet everyone's made and even test out the numbers yourself on live servers and PvE, your full combo at level 18 with an AP Conquer build, level 18, full build. I mean, you still have your Sork Shoes, but yeah, everything else is full build. Nashor's Death Cap, you know, Riftmaker, Zonya's, whatever, right? Void Staff. You're only really gaining 200 damage in a full combo. It's nothing too insane. You're gonna feel like a slight damage increase. It's gonna be a quality of life buff, if anything, in the early game, early to mid game. You're gonna be doing like 50 damage max extra in mid game. But yeah, it's just quality of life, if anything. You're gonna notice that a lot of squishy champs are a lot more killable, possibly. Are they afraid to buffer too much? Yeah, of course. You don't think those buffs are substantial? No, not at all. I think the AP ratio should be further increased. I mean, like I said, it used to be 100% at level 16. Her AP ratio on her daggers used to be 100% at level 16 in Season 10, and they nerfed it down to 88% at 16, because in Season 10, you could get over 1,000 AP easily. So that would mean at level 16, if you're full build level 16, usually your daggers would do like 1.1k damage. But nowadays, you don't get enough AP to ever get to that. So, like, not only should it be increased back to 100% at 16, it should probably be increased even further. It should be like 105% at 18 or something, you know? Like, if anything. Just to, like, kind of mimic how much damage you actually used to do. So yeah, the AP ratios aren't too much of a buff. Even on the Q, it's nothing. On the Q, you're gonna notice like 10 more damage. If anything, it's gonna help you last hit better with it. It's not really gonna change your lane phase too much. Ugh. Yeah, won't be. It's not gonna be an insane buff. It's nothing that's like really gonna make her really good, but it's okay. It's a step in the right direction. I mean, they also, like I said, they increased the R on hit modifier again, so it's gonna be 40% at rank 3 R, which can be good for your Nashor's Tooth. But yeah, like we said, like we tested, still you're only gaining 200 damage in a full combo at level 18 full build. So I got jungle. He knows what's up, man.
No cure for fools.
Would that not also help AD build or no? Yeah, I mean, they're also still trying to increase your R's AD ratio for some reason. I don't think they're necessarily trying to force you into going an AD build, but maybe they're trying to make it a little bit better if you do go an AD build, because some games you just have to go an AD build. Like, it is what it is. If you're versing Caston mid or Galio mid and high elo, dude, even in lower elos, you have to go AD. Like, if you're going Nashor's Tooth into Galio or Caston, bro, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you already lose the lane. Like, the only way to win is with auto attacks. But the problem still stands where they nerfed your AD ratio on your daggers so hard that, like, overall, I mean, it's 60% AD now, bonus AD, so less damage. And same with your E, less damage overall. So I think it's weird how they're trying to make it so your R will do a lot of damage if you go the AD builds, but the problem still is, like, you just don't do damage. That's the problem.
Violence solves everything.
Like, if I'm always a good example, level 5 Katarina, pickaxe, longsword, right? I have 100 plus AD. I jump on my laner, I full combo. I'm probably only gonna do half their health. I'm gonna EW auto, Q auto again, E auto, pick up the dagger, auto again, right? Maybe half their health. But why is it that in Irelia that's level 5 with the same items, pickaxe, longsword, same runes, if she jumps on someone level 5, they're probably solo killed every single time. It is what it is. Just because of auto attacks, I think. But I'm still leaving the same amount of autos. Why you didn't take jungle? You troll your mate. I mean, if you can see this part, you can surely see the chat too. Ugh. Like Karen jungle, bro, no hard matchups. The hard matchup is after you get leashed at your camp, whatever you start, most likely red buff. the hardest matchup is either Raptors or Wolves. What do? You get solo killed by both. The Raptor matchup's pretty difficult. Same with the Wolf matchup. You'll finish 3 camps in 3.5 minutes. If you're versing a Karthus, your game is done. Enemy Karthus has not only full cleared, but he's also taken your other fucking jungle quadrant at 3.5 minutes. You've taken 3 camps. There's been no jungle interaction. Just clearing camps. It's a clear speed. At this point, even if they made it so if they made it so your base adaptive stat is AD, you wouldn't even be able to jungle. There actually was a time where cat jungle would have been good. It was before they added in these bullshit jungle items. It was back when you like actually had to build a jungle item. You know how like you'd start Hunter's Machete or Talisman, and then you build your jungle item, and then you upgrade it into like whatever, like Warrior or Cinderhulk or whatnot. You could play our jungle back then if they had actually changed it so your base adaptive stat was AD. I don't know why they still haven't done it, but yeah, if they had made your base adaptive stat AD, you could start Hunter's Machete and you'd have AD. And you'd easily be able to go red buff into ganking a lane, because that was the meta. You literally could play Katarina jungle and match champions like Xin and Jarvan when that was the meta. But sadly, they just wanted to keep your base adaptive stat AP, even though they had already done Akali rework. And for those that don't know, Akali, obviously, most of her damage in the early game comes from like her Qs, and then you weave in like your passive auto. For some reason, Akali's base adaptive stat is AD, but Katarina's is AP. Why? I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about when I say base adaptive stat, obviously there's adaptive in League of Legends. So like if you build AP, like in your runes, you take 9 adaptive force, right? If you start like a D shield on Akali, your base adaptive stat is AD. Like the game thinks you're an AD champ in the early game. So when you start Doran shield on Akali, it'll give you 5 AD, then instead of giving you 9 AP initially, until you build an item. Once you build like a Darksteel or an Amp Tome on your first reset, it'll be like, oh, wait, she's AP, and then they give you 9 AP. But yeah, with Katarina, it's like you start D shield, you get 9 AP rather than getting 5 AD. When obviously the AD is usually better in the early game, or at least it has been for like 6 years, 7 years. So it made no sense why her base adaptive stat was always AP when it should have been AD, right? Considering Akali's is AD for some reason when I feel like it should be AP. So it's like very weird. How with base adaptive AD would have a better jungle for yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And right now it would still be dog shit though, sadly. Even if they gave her base adaptive AD, cat jungle would not be playable right now. And with the state League of Legends is in, with how like easy it is for other characters to jungle, it would not be playable for you. Not at all. There's like jungle champs that clear way too fast and sustain way too much. Like I was saying, like she could have jungled a few years ago with old jungle items when jungle was a balanced role. You know? Where like a Karthus couldn't full clear and finish his jungle, like clear 6 camps in under 3 minutes and stay full health, full mana, you know? Like we're talking about like maybe in like S6, S7, like when jungle was like a balanced role. It was strong if you played it well, but you know, noobs couldn't just like lock in a random jungle champ and full clear fucking on repeat, taking no damage. She's behind the curve, so yeah, you can't play cat jungle ever. But yeah, if they had base adaptive AD back then, you could have with Hunter's Machete start. Is banning none considered inting? No. Some people, I mean, I always hate it when people ban nothing because it's like, are you fucking trolling? Like, ban something, please. And there's always that logic that so a lot of pro players ban nothing, right? But yeah, some pros ban nothing because they want to like practice against everything, right? For competitive, but it's like, dude, you're not gonna verse Cat in competitive, or like a while ago Talon. Now you might verse Talon jungle in competitive, but like there are always a few characters that are like very niche to solo queue, and it's like you're never gonna verse them in competitive, so just ban them. Like Bjergsen always banned Katarina. Right? That's a good example. Bjergsen always banned Katarina. Because he's never going to verse Katarina in competitive. Right? I don't understand why non-pro players, though, ban nothing. Like, at that point, you're just trolling, man. Like, you are just trolling. If you're not a pro player and you're banning nothing, you're fucking griefing your team. Imagine next game you play, enemy jungles Wukong and they get dropped 20 kills. And it's like, oh, maybe you should have banned Wukong then, pal. Like, what a good job not banning Wukong. I gotta go unflinching this game. You should always ban something that you dislike playing against, or you know is broken. One Memento Mori, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you so much. Gangplank the Betrayer. I have a feeling Midbeast will not have fun this game. So, the reason why I'm saying that is I'm versing a Fizz mid, right? And the thing is, this matchup is extremely favored towards the Fizz. So I can already tell you what's going to happen. The Fizz will push mid, and then invade enemy jungle with the Fiddlesticks. And Midbeast Tilia will probably die. And KatEvolved Katarina cannot move because it is Katarina. So no bone playing versus Fizz. NA Fizz players, they aren't as aggressive as they should be, so yeah. Definitely against some of the Korean Fizz players, man. Gotta run that bone plating.
Minions have spawned.
My rivals broke before me. The other queens.
Yeah, the North American Fizz OTPs, bro. Like, they can Q on you and auto W and do like half your health at level 2 or level 3, you know, if they want to. And then you can't trade back because you do nothing. But they just decide not to. It's really weird. They just like feel like they don't want to jump on you and do half your health. Push you under tower, dive you. Once again, Q, auto W, proc electrocute, E out of tower range. So they take no damage but do like 200 of yours. They don't feel like it.
I am queen of schema.
This guy's W start too.
Why stop there? My favorite part of ruling is the execution.
I knew you'd get Q second. And just dodge it with my E. It's like he's losing lane. It's so funny.
Kneel before me or bleed out. I wield both crown and dagger with elegance. Bow before me.
Why there's no C pots? This guy's actually playing kind of aggro. Good for him.
Killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
Although he hasn't really pressured me off at like any CS this game. Oh wow, he hit me. Oh no.
Into my majesty.
E.
To disobey a queen's command is death. You dark! They fear my weapon.
Dude, a lot of the CS we're missing is because like we try to walk up to it, but then we get creep blocked, and then our auto attack goes off so late.
All of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Can't kill there ever. He still has E. That's good because now he's super fucking low and he won't try trade with me. I'm winning lane. It's so funny. Close. That's really worth though, always. Misses like pretty much an entire wave. He missed what? Like, I don't think he missed 2 melees. He missed 1 melee, 3 casters. That's good. Wave pushing back towards me. I'll always take that trade.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last. I am the queen of assassins. I won my throne by murder.
That's like very unacceptable from the Fizz player. Always. Maybe Fiddle will try and invade here or dive on top. Just path to here. Oh, I guess GP is just basing. I think a ward here is okay.
Unlike my legacy.
Fizz is level 6. Maybe I shouldn't have queued that because... No, actually I'll have Q up for the cannon. We're good. We are good to go. But yeah, just because we killed him, that was like best case. It won't really allow us to do anything else though, sadly. We're still sitting in the back seat. We still lose this matchup hard. Just try to survive. Get as much CS as possible.
My wish is steel. Murder isn't personal, it's fun. is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Okay, Fizz just sacked an entire wave. Okay, well we just saw Fiddle on bot sides.
No one defies the queen.
Pretty sure Fiddle's looking. That's why I W'd there. Without Fizz was posturing there too, I swear to God. Not bad. This guy is getting outplayed so hard. Have to miss that one. Fiddle's bot. Can't roam obviously. Okay, he just used Q, but it's a fairly low cooldown, so.
Kneel before or bleed out.
He has no flash, so.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun.
Wow. Ha.
I'll wait for a better one. They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Had to reset there. This is really bad if Fizz gets 2 kills. Oh no, guys.
A feared queen reigns longest.
You have slain an enemy.
A true queen can subdue any foe. Power is a weapon.
Can I get this? 4.
do love a weapon.
Yes. 10 gold.
Weaker rulers show mercy.
My champ's looking pretty strong there.
Maybe
I stay. That way maybe I can sell like my potion or something later on. I know getting Mercy here is good, not only just for the tenacity, right? But it's also the only MR I'm going to build this game. And I have conditioning too, so the Merc with conditioning alone will bring us up to just over 100 MR at 12.
Disobey a queen's command is death.
Fringe.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Crest is the first of many crowns.
We have 93 MR. Herald should be ours free. Can't stay for the plate, of course. Too hard.
I don't care if they're bowing or bleeding, so long as I win.
Killing spree.
Yep, it is what it is, bro.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
I don't think if I path there from base, it matters at all. Maybe if I ping my Talia to come as well, then yeah. I'm just not sure how my Fiora is getting in that position in the first place to be able to get dove.
Killing spree.
My rivals broke before me. The other queens whipped.
More powder.
A queen's retreat is always strategic.
Shut down.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of. I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
Top might be getting punished again. The hell?
I am queen of schema. Watch that there. The Queen's alliance is feeble. To lead it requires strength. A bit of new blood.
XD.
Enemy rampage.
And who did you think was gonna be bot, bro?
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait. All of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Wait, their Fizz has 5 kills somehow.
Weaker rulers show mercy. No one defies the queen.
You're fucking trolling, man. Oh, that's so cancer how I don't have enough damage to kill him.
This fight's beneath my station.
Like, I can't get my auto off there either.
Lives are short, unlike my
So I'll stay.
Has destroyed a turret.
Hotfix win next fight? Yeah, exactly. It literally would. Next patch, I kill him. He should die there always. I'm sorry, but he should. Like, he played that so poorly. I feel like it's actually disgusting how he survives. play that poorly, but live. Face tanking my whole ulti.
A queen's versatility and an assassin's ruthlessness. The coronation never planned on me.
Why is my Senna not rotating, man? You should be behind Athelia right now.
Killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
It's whatever, man. My headphone DC, he says. So that's why he was AFK mid. Okay. We just lose the game off that, I guess. Oh.
Plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers, but it's still gracious to feign surprise.
An enemy has been slain.
Kneel before or bleed out.
Find this. We have no vision anywhere.
My will is steep. To disobey a queen's command is death. My favorite is
Man. Where's the fizz? This Santa's kind of good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're doing pretty good for a 90-year-old grandma right now with arthritis in every fucking finger, apparently.
these other queens. I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me.
We got Riftmaker. Maybe I should show it in Sunfire this game. Just thinking, for extra tenacity. We have conditioning. I don't know. And honestly, it would arguably do more damage probably and make us a lot tankier. Just baiting. This guy. Nice. Alright. Wow, they're really good. Got some skilled gamers on the enemy team.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun.
No, we just can't.
And I do love
I actually really regret not buying Sunfire. Why did I go Riftmaker this game? Am I trolling? Uh-oh, that's not good. Sunfire would literally be like 30 times better this game. I'm not even joking.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
We'd do more damage than we are with Riftmaker, and we'd have more tenacity and everything. Health. We get hybrid resistances. We'd have a lot of armor and MR because of conditioning. I get to it.
Is merely the first of many crowns.
Wow.
They fear my weapons. I am.
Try not to show, but you don't have first up. I say just fucking do this.
Kneel before or bleed out.
My teammates hate me, or
I am the weapon. They'll bleed for the crown. I can't throw another rock.
well, it was unnecessary flash from Talia. I won't lie. That guy was dead. So I'm spam pinging my E, but
You have slain an enemy.
my champ. I low-key want to sell my Riftmaker ASAP and get fucking Sunfire. Look at this. 305 damage. Fucking shit AP item, bro. I'm getting rid of it. No, I'm not playing with this item. Oh, please. Do I sell Emptome, I guess? We need it. Please. I'll sell it. Like, we just put ourselves so far behind, but like, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. It's better. I should have done it in the first place.
Why stop there?
In the first fight with this, we're gonna be doing more damage than we have all game with Riftmaker, or ever since we bought it. Yeah, we lost like 1,000 total gold, but it's whatever. Who cares? More damage, tanky. We can't go because Fiddlesticks is moving. Yo, Jin, you should not stand next to the wall, buddy. Just because I am does not mean you can.
My rule is iron. My rule is steel.
Maybe just run away from Gangplank, guys. this champ is cancer. Sunfire damage, I mean, we didn't really get to use it. That fight was just us jumping on one person every 5 seconds.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
We literally were never next to anyone that fight. Next fight we'll actually do damage with it. That wasn't a real fight though.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of. My favorite part of ruling is the execution.
Oh, I was hoping my Sunfire would last hit it.
We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me. I wield both
It's better to get the Fiendish next, because we're not going to stack up our thingy. Go. Oh. Alright, Sunfire did nothing there. Once again, these fights are not real fights. The team is just inting. I tried to Shumpo to it. What? That guy DC? Okay, can someone kill him? His champ's fucked up. Please, go get him. Nice. Arizana's, it's lit. Yeah, we get demonic next. That's why I got the ruby.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon. Die by decree.
I can just face check everything. I'm unkillable. Wow, you really got me, bro. You don't know how badly I want to jump on that dagger, man. Hey, maybe don't face check everything, Jin. Seraphine is so fun to play against. This means damage per seconds. It scales with your health, and it also increases during fights. The reason why we haven't been able to get too much Sunfire damage is because these fights are so fast, and it takes it's like similar to Riftmaker, except it's actually good. It takes a couple seconds for it to stack up, but then it procs off of every single ability and attack. And it increases the damage. Like right now it's 40, but when we're in combat, it's probably gonna go up to like 60 damage per second, and yeah, it's gonna plow on everything. I'm actually gonna pick up a Magi's here too.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance. I bend any weapon to my majesty. Lives are short, unlike my legacy.
I'm dead. There's no flashing. I think I could have killed someone over there, but I was iffy because about the Sona healing and everything. Oh, wow. That's very tragic, actually. Oh, we have not been able yet to stack up our Sunfire in these fights. This is very, very dumb. And our Fiora TP'd in when she could have kept splitting as well, so it's like worst case. Like, our Senna runs it down here and then forces us to like get caught essentially, and then our Fiora also TPs and we lose our pressure point. What the hell? Well, we lost all our Magi stacks. Well, that wasn't a good purchase at all. Might have just lost the game off that purchase, I won't lie.
Fear my weapons? I am the weapon. After this, all of Elysia will.
I'm gonna go take red. It's better on me.
Is only the first step.
I don't think you 1v1 him, bro.
Schema will reign forever. More.
Well. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm so tanky. Sunfire again did nothing because we're not actually hitting anyone. This is so cringe. But it's still better than Riftmaker because we wouldn't be stacking up our Riftmaker either. We are just were tanky as fuck because of it. That's like one of those games where it's like Sunfire is still better than Riftmaker, even though we're not doing damage with it. Because we're getting the stats. We got so much armor and MR, and so much tenacity, we can't be CC'd. Even though we're not doing damage. But Riftmaker also would do none, like you guys saw previously. Still did most damage on our team as well. Like, literally we only won because of my Sunfire. I just jump in, I have 80% tenacity almost. What can they do? Digzy, thank you for the prime. Chris GHZ, thank you for the prime as well. Omega Official, thank you for the 5 months. Jeremy 410, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you all. Sunfire, Demonic, Titanic. I mean, I don't think... So, the way the build should work, ideally, like that game I have to go Zhonya, sadly, but usually you want to be able to take Overgrowth in your runes and Conditioning, of course. Nashers, Sunfire, Demonic Embrace. And then you can get like Titanic Hydra as well, later. But you should always get Nashers first, or else you don't do damage, I think. I'm having fun in these games, man. Oh, there's no videos. Ugh. Best build for Loyalo? I don't know, man. I would say 80 on hit. Because you can snowball really hard with that build. It's just not that good of a build in high elo because you fall off. And people will also itemize against you properly, so it'll be hard for you to outdamage them. Like, if you go the 80 on hit build on Katarina, like, guys, there's also... People have done the numbers again for the next 80 ult buff. It's pretty funny. You look at the spreadsheet. Your full AP build does like 8,000 something damage with, yeah, like Conqueror, full AP, everything, Nashers, right? Death cap. Level 18. It does like 8,000 something. The 80 build still does over 10,000 at level 18 full build. But that doesn't mean it's like the best build always. Because you gotta keep in mind, you're still gonna get stat checked by other on-hit characters. Like a Katarina that goes Bork, Krakenslayer, Wit's End, and like Ravenous, Hydra, Rageblade, right? An Irelia that goes Bork, Shield, or like Bork, Gordringer, Death Stance will probably still beat you. Like, let's be honest. Because that build, yeah, you do a lot of damage, but you're so, like, you're like glass cannon AD. So. Oh, not this motherfucker again. Oh. I'm gonna have like a Rammus top lane or a Janna top lane or something.
No cure for fools.
How much does Tenacity cap at? I don't think it caps. It just has diminishing returns. We have Bard top instead.
Violence solves everything.
Ugh. I think it's a dodge. Guess I won't. Mr. Pablo, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Hamburger Eater 59 in the mid lane. Zoe. Oh wow, their jungler's name is Jinx. No like special characters, nothing. Like, I wonder how much that dude paid for that name.
They fear the power of my crest and the majesty of my blades.
Mid beast bat chest? You're against mid beast. Add KatEvolved. Mid beast is the Zoe?
Favorite part of ruling is the executions.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Mid beast is making a commentary. It's gonna be a tuber, I think. Ah. So he thinks that he can record this game and act like he's gonna win mid.
Murder isn't personal, it's fun.
Minions have spawned.
No one defies the queen.
Oh, it's kind of chill, I won't lie. Mid beast beaten Dopa. I've beaten Faker. What about him?
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
I'm gonna laugh at him. I'm gonna give him the same treatment I give every other NA mid. Just spam laugh. You can't mute laughs. You can mute emotes, but
Disobey a queen's command is death. My crest feeds on blood. I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
oh. I kind of egoed by not going second window.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
Gore drinker, as he would say.
Queen of steel. Why stop there? This fight
First blood. Double kill.
Oh, GG.
I always plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers.
Picked up another gore drinker.
To
Fuck.
feign surprise.
That was my only base time, so.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
I mean, this isn't gonna really freeze. It's still gonna slow push towards him, but it makes sense to just hold it here. He's gonna miss some CS at least, which is all good.
A victory is sweetest when it leads to another. After this, all will fear my power.
I think I had the FPS bug for a second.
Lives are short, unlike my life.
Well, if you're gonna sleep, can you at least like sleep his ward, bro? Like, why are you just sleeping there? What is this?
After this, all of Alicia will know what I'm capable of. Bow before me. My rule is iron. My will is steel. They'll bleed for the crowd.
The cannon, that's the goal.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon. You go! I bend any weapon to my malice.
Oh, my champion fucking sucks cock. Dude, I flash Q. Oh, whatever, man. She lives there. Like, really? Thank God.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Kneel before me or bleed out.
Oh, that means playing aggro. I forgot how to do that.
My rule is iron. My will is steel.
Damn. I didn't see his Q animation. Or else I wouldn't have walked up. Can't believe like it hit me. That's really troll. I lose all lane pressure from being hit by that Q.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
An ally has been slain.
The other queens will too.
An enemy has been slain.
A queen's retreat is always strategic. For years, these queendoms have squabbled.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Unstable power. I can use that.
I will be catching this top wave.
My crest feeds on blood. After this, all of Elisa will know what I'm capable of. We planned for this.
I should stall the Fiora for a long fucking time. Wave doesn't even crash. How pathetic. Whatever. She's trolling if she like doesn't hard push.
An enemy has been slain.
The Queen's alliance is evil. To lead it requires
Aw.
lives are short, unlike my legacy.
Guys, just go here.
Your turret has
Dude, what? Where the fuck are these coming from? Oh my god. FPS bug, I think, right? Did I? Dude, I can't even tell anymore because like my FPS in this game isn't even going above 144. Okay, it did for once. Thank God.
To my majesty.
Dude. Whoa. I have no teammates ever on the map. They all based. For what? I'm just supposed to sit here and just do nothing with my time. Cool. What?
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Wow. Get fucking rolled. Oh my god. Yes, man, link your Twitch. You've done so much this game. You left fucking top lane, gave 2 towers to Fiora, and have 2 assists this game. I have 16. Wow. Go watch him, guys. You did so much here. Really. What the fuck, man? I need to like verbally attack him, I swear. They open. This guy's clearing a fucking ward. What the hell? 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 Oh man, I feel bad for Mid Beast. He's playing mid lane on the NA server. It's rough. It's really rough. I feel bad. Hey, I've had to, what just happened to him right now has happened to me for 7 years, okay? Like, I'm used to it, so when that happens, I don't tilt. But he's probably tilted. It's just NA solo queue. Mid lane's the worst role on NA solo queue. You can't do anything. It is always jungle bot gap. Never mid. So sad. Guys, I'm close to ARAM God. Well, not really. I've been grinding it out. I think I still need to... It's... How many... I'm pretty far away from it, I think. I think the problem is when I play ARAM, I play too many damage champions. Like, I'm like maxed out on DPS threat. I get this every game. I get this all the time, this. You know, I need to play more champions that like CC and shit, land skill shots. Because I have to level this one up. Like, how is this gold, bro? It's because I don't play anything like this. I don't play skill shot champs. I play ADCs, bro. I lock in like Twitch, Caitlyn, and ARAM. I 1v9 the game, drop like 100k damage in 20 minutes. Like, I gotta start playing characters that like clear creeps and land snowballs. Dodge skill shots, land skill shots. Fuck, man. This was a fun one, though. I got this one. I played Ezreal. I didn't die a single time. Damn. I gotta change up my my champ pool for ARAM, you know? Blue Essence Emporium. Where's that? You go to shop. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Oh, this is boring. I have like all these already. Oh, it's just icons. Wait, what else do you have? Chromas? Oh shit, wait, where? Whoa! Wait, that's like none. Wait, you can get like only these. Oh, okay. Wait, is there cat? They don't have any for Katarina. How boring is that? Oh yeah. Well, they have Battle Queen. I mean, I already have all the chromas for that, so. Boring.
No cure for fools.
Oh. My bad. That's okay. He has the other wind bro. All good names are gone. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you as well, Cold Heart. Thank you for the prime, man. Talia mid, they banned Caston XD. Good luck. Yeah. Timeout KatEvolved. The hidden thing that you don't know is when you do that and you put my name, it actually times you out. I'm not going on flinching this game. And a dodge. How should I play lane phase as Conk AP Cat? Well. There's not much of a laning phase. You pretty much just farm. It's pretty hard to kill someone, in my opinion. Still no highlight video. Fuck. Oh, you asked if I had the clawless thing earlier. Hold up. Do I? What? Oh, flawless. It's literally not even a thing. Oh, it is. Never mind. Win perfect games where the opposing team gets no kills, no dragons, no heralds, or barons. That's literally just an open, no? How shit of a title is that? That's so RNG. It's just like you hope someone DCs in loading screen, but then they don't get to remake the game, so they have to open at 3 minutes. Tier. Wow, we're missing a lot. I got ladder climber. That's it. Dude, I need ARAM God, man.
No cure for fools.
Headshot. Yeah, guys, I'm really gonna read my chat when you guys spam "We want ARAM." I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. Why Yon? Well, if there's a Yon Yasuo player on the enemy team and you ban out Yon Yasuo, then what can they play? Versing Vex and Zac. Oh, I love playing against Zed, or playing with Zed jungle. It's so fun. Not having a jungle champ.
Violence solves everything.
Alright. Dude, I'm gonna get Sunfire this game too. What if I just rush the Sunfire? Surely that's not bad, right? Right? No way that's bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna let this game go through. I gotta take a piss, man. BRB. All right, no, you guys are not counting down from 100. No, no, no. You fucking oh. Like, what can I even do about this? Like, what is there to do? I can't ban people. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ban out Yon Yasuo, and what can anyone play? Nothing. They're all lost. We ban those champs and they're confused. Yon ban, period.
Violence solves everything.
I just don't want to reach out anymore. Sex AJ, thank you for giving a sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so fucking stupid. You guys messed up and now you're restarting. That's not how it works. You're all failures. Stop counting down. Oh my god. Who am I laning against in mids? Zeri mid, I think. Go armor Mara this game. What are you guys typing? Alright. I didn't want to do it. I'm putting on slow mode. I don't know how this works. I've never done it before. 5-second slow mode. I've never used that, I don't think. Okay, it doesn't do anything. That doesn't stop it. Alright, next. 10-second slow mode.
They fear the power of my crest and the majesty of my blades.
Oh my god, you dumb fucks are still typing. Okay. 30-second. Good luck.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
How long will this stream be for? I'm gonna play for another like 2 to 3 hours, I think.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Not working? Oh my god, it doesn't work for subs. Oh my god, slow mode only works. Emote only chat. Now what? Slow mode off, emote only. Now what will you guys type?
Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna keep it on emote only for a while, okay? You guys lost privilege. Number 1. What is that one? Fort 1.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
Okay, well I'm versing Zeri, so.
My crest feeds on blood.
Oh boy! I love Zeri mid. I really can punish her. Oh, I should have queued.
Why stop there? Power is a weapon, and I do like a weapon.
Chat, are we done counting? Huh?
They fear my weapons. Nothing. I am the weapon. After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Damn, he tickled me there.
My rule is iron. My will is steel.
Whoa. Might get ganked from Gwen right here. We'll see. I mean, I should be able to run away. She ghosted towards my Zac earlier, so.
Lives are short, unlike my legacy. My crest is merely the first of many crowns. I'm not messing around.
First blood.
It's so funny when you only get hit by like one pellet of her auto attack, right? Her Q. It procs D shield. It did like 8 damage to me, but it procs D shield, so then I heal more.
Queen's versatility and an assassin's ruthlessness. The coronation never planned on me.
What?
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too. I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now. Bow before me.
Alright, we'll get off of mode only now. It's been 6 minutes.
Murder isn't personal, it's fun.
You motherfuckers. Alright.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
I mean, I want to base, but like my laner hasn't really let me base at all.
You rogue! I bend anything to my match.
An ally has been slain.
This fight's beneath my station. I'll wait for a better one.
Guess I'm staying on this wave too.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait. We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me.
Hey, I gotta reset off here or am I on a ward? I'm on a ward. Oh. I mean, this honestly isn't bad that I've been laying this long. I'm just bored.
I am the queen of assassins. I won my throne by murder. I'd like
Okay, we got our sword shoes, our blasting wand, we're good to go.
they'll bleed for the
You good, bro? I could just ulted you instead, I guess, or I thought he was baiting.
weaker rulers shall mercy. You rogue! Lives are short, unlike my legacy.
Got a plate. Well, we denied an entire wave.
Murder isn't personal, it's fun.
Wow. That worked. That is not funny. Using your points for that. How the fuck? No! You showed them a loophole, man! Oh my god.
My will is steel. Queen's retreat is always strategic.
I'm actually gonna stay.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Oh, you guys will run out of points someday. Oh my god. I love streaming. I love it. It's so fun.
for this crown. Fear what I'll do now. To disobey is death.
Yes, you guys are so talented.
Kneel before or bleed out.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
These queens have squabbled. Uneasy alliances, unstable. I can use that.
Just go to dragon. We don't need you. Why are we overloading the tower? Like, what is this? Like, guys. Come on, I need this one. I need it. Okay, I gotta go int, right? I gotta go int. I gotta int. Yes. Alright, well, I'm so bored this game, I'm going Sunfire.
A weapon, and I do love a weapon. For my sword! My rival broke before me. The other queens will too.
I love the NA server, dude. I just get 10 hits per minute on Katarina every game. Because nobody does anything. Boink. Take your grump, bro. You're so weird for this. You guys are so weird, man. Just take your fucking blue, bro, please. It's not in your genetics, guys, to fight. It's like, we're not good at it. You saw your abilities. Like, please, just stop hitting me.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll wait for a better one. My crown feeds on blood.
An enemy has been slain.
Die by decree.
Ow.
A queen's retreat is always strategic. I wield both crown and dagger with elegance. My rivals
I'll go take Krugs. What the fuck? They had a ward on our Krugs!
Your team has destroyed
I don't care. You guys overstayed.
an ally has been
I'll take all our camps. I'm farming for Sunfire this game.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, I should clear mid first.
They'll bleed for the crown.
Sucks I missed the cannon.
My rule.
No one does anything on the server then. Like, bye guys, I'll just play for fucking 20 CS a minute. Great. Their Vayne might just try to flip kill me though. I mean, I don't know why my whole team's topside. But their Vayne can just run at me here and kill me. I go for this wave. If he's in this bush or this one, he just one-shots me. I'm just gonna sell my D shields.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Wow, he's just mid.
They fear my weapons. I am.
Nice, free dragon. Mountain, woo! I love mountain drags. Their team is fighting, really? Hey, I'm on my way, guys. Wow. Oh no. Dude, I can't believe their Vayne flashed before I could ignite. Oh. Well, I guess trolling. And I flashed before picking up my dagger too, but it worked out because, well, I just kill him, shumpo back over. Honestly, I should have said it was all planned so no one thinks I misplayed.
I always plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers, but it's still gracious to feign surprise.
Okay, your champ's balanced. That's interesting. Even he laughs at it, because that's fucked up.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing.
Huh, how would I not win that? He's 1-4, I'm 6-1.
An ally has been slain.
Hmm. Guys, you... Wow, you fucking suck. Well... What? My clicks. Hello?
Shut down.
Guys? Well, I guess we just lose because it's NA server as well. Hopefully our Jinx gets a Penta here. Unless she horribly misplays. Wow.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last. Ruling is one part grace, two parts threat.
Asking a question.
The other way around.
Oh. I thought their team were just...
I bend anybody to my majesty.
This build fucking sucks. I guess he has lock in and everything. I have no M pen. What the fuck? It took so long to kill that guy. Interesting. Taking this first. Oh, what the fuck is that? Whoa. Settle down, Vayne. My health disappeared.
Has been destroyed.
I wield both crown
What the hell was that on my screen? What? An EM.
No one defies the queen. Die by decree. My
XD? Why did their Vayne go bot lane? Oh, nice. Ah, I hate this region with a passion. I really do.
We
Whatever. I'll just base.
I don't care if they're bowing or bleeding, so long as I win. My breath feeds on blood. Why stop there?
Am I dead here?
We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me. My favorite part of ruling is the executions. And I do love a weapon.
Yeah, let's ARAM, guys. It's really fun. Oh. Nice. I like watching my Gragas play at fights. It's really funny. Like right there, he has the Vayne. We can like easily get the pick on the Vayne. He like fucking tosses Everfrost's R at the same time because he's just like panicking. Oh no, man. Our engaged champs don't know what they're doing. So how can we play fights?
Is only the first step. With me, schema will reign forever.
I can't play. I'm being killed from off my screen, bro. My teammates are gonna lose this fight. Like, we have no ultis. And that happened. Our Jinx is not posturing. At least we got Elder. Oh my god, wow.
These other queens, I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take this red because my Jinx will not be using it, considering Nash is spawning when she spawns. So, oh yoink.
I bend any weapon to my match. Kneel before me or bleed out.
Holy fucking shit. Oh. Close. I got exhausted there too. We got 4.2k health almost, level 17. Wow. That one was more aggravating to play than anything. That was infuriating, bro. Most damage on my team. You know something's wrong when the Nashor's Tooth, Sunfire, Demonic Embrace, Titanic Hydra, Katarina is out damaging the Jinx, you know? Might want to walk up a little bit, pal. All good. Alright, Twitch chat, be free. You guys are free. Don't do it. No. That's 10 minutes for you. No, guys. I'm not having it. I'm purging chat. Anyone that types a number, you're gone for 10 minutes. Don't do it. It's like a fucking zombie apocalypse, man. Anyways, hello Twitch chat. How is everyone? Stormcloud, thank you for the prime. One nut correct. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Promise some marbles and you're not throwing a Q and let your burn stack before engaging. I thought you had to stack it up with hits. I didn't think it was like amount of time like Riftmaker. Maybe you're right. Well, I gotta pee. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. Behave, Twitch chat. Man, I love NA Challenger games. Fuck, dude. There's nothing new to watch. Nasher's 80 on hit build will be viable next patch. I mean, if anything, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just go like 80 initially. It's gonna be another game playing as Pekin with Zeri mid, where we're not gonna do anything for fucking 30 minutes of the game because he's playing Zeri mid. I'm playing Katarina, but I'm gonna be able to get 11 CS per minute in the first 10 minutes of the game. It's so fun. I love it. This song's boring. I've listened to it too many times. Do you guys ever get bored of your liked songs on Spotify? Dude, every song in here I've listened to probably like 100+ times. Like knowing that I'm listening to it. I usually always use my like songs on stream. And what, I stream every single day. I've probably listened to every song of my like songs once per day for the past fucking 2 years, bro. Excluding the ones I recently add. I get so bored. Like this one, Apologize. Timbaland, One Republic. Bro, I probably heard this song at least 1,000 times minimum. Yeah, he's gotta keep adding more songs, but bro, it's like I feel like no good songs, in my opinion, like come out anymore. Like a lot of songs that I add to my like songs initially when I hear them, I'm like, whoa, this is a banger. But like now I'll go to the top charts on Spotify and I just don't like any of the songs there usually. It's just so messed up. I check it like once per month.
Violence solves everything.
Omega. Alright, icon change. I'm tired of Battle Academia, Katarina. Look at these chibi ones. Champy Katarina. Oh, it's Champy. I thought it was chibi. Was it not? Why did they change it? Maybe some copyright shit. Damn one. Yeah, I got you, Showmaker. LCS Team Pass icon. I'll put the LCS icon on, guys. Gotta rep the LCS, you know? Okay, well, this guy's hovering Yasuo. I usually ban Yasuo, so I'll ban Yone instead. You banned my only top laner. You own. What am I even asking this for? Of course they do. Every fucking Yone player plays Yasuo. Every Yasuo player plays Yone. They're the same fucking champ. Can we get a second Katarina that plays the exact same? Tricky Magics, comma, it's a W. Yeah. Looking forward to this one. I got Kitty Sar and Tricky Magics in the bot lane. Looking like a powerhouse duo down there. I wonder what Kitty Sar is going to play, guys. Seraphine's open. Perhaps.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
Maybe I shouldn't go scaling health. Dude, looks like Garen IRL. Yeah. I do. I don't like this song. I'm bored of it too. We kind of just like... at this point, dude, the past few days for my music, I like look up one song that I know and I think is okay, and then I let it autoplay afterwards. So, like random songs I've never heard, never like, you know? Well, I'm pretty sure it's I'll just do these runes.
For my people, for Demacia, forever!
Demacia. Yeah, I met a couple of cat mains in Korea. Not IRL, but
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let no beast or shadow stand in my way.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
whoa, Garen, what are you doing to this fucking lion, man? Oh, bro. We want the Garen leash. Shane Dawson, you can't type that, man. That's not, you can't type that. You can't type that. Stop, stop, stop. I watched that Sunny V2 on Shane Dawson thing. I just learned about that like a week ago, man. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's kind of weird, bro. Is he gonna sit in this bush and... No? Okay.
Under my domain.
Not the cat. What the fuck? Like compels someone, you know? I guess he said he was joking.
This world will know order.
I fucked my dog. And then like you just say you're joking afterwards, like... Oh shit, someone's gonna clip that out of context. That's not good. It's a career over angle. Rip. Oh no. Someday, buddy. I know you verse top laners like... Who do you even verse? Dokla, Weepo, some other guys, but I don't think you ever versed me, man. I mean, actually you have. You've never beat me, but... Maybe you got this one, bro. Like, oh, why do you E back and not forwards? Maybe this is your time. You can finally beat me someday. Oh shit. Damn, his E was like 1 second there. Pretty sure. I mean, it's kind of going That I didn't get him. You okay, bro? Like, come on, we're on the same ping, brother. XD. Zerker refill angle.
Double kill.
Oh, and our bot lane won. That's fucking insane. What? Turn off the aggressive music? What kind of music am I supposed to play if I'm playing Garen top, man? How am I supposed to outlane, like, Korean imports getting paid 6 figures if I'm playing to, like soft, slow songs? Like, wait, I didn't even mean to hit E. Or W, for that matter. I didn't check if he had a pink or not. I don't know if he pinks down there. I don't care. Wait, is there a ward in there? Why? What the fuck? That's so random. What? That's a 60 ping type thing. That guy dies there. But I couldn't get my Q off. But I have to like do it that fast. Like I already baited his E. I'm dead. Ah! Wukong's here. I have to buy these. He didn't even ult. Damn, I should have been able to kill him. Holy shit. Crowd closer. That means like king in Turkish or some shit, no? Oh my god. He froze for me. What are you fucking doing, bro? You think I'm not gonna kill you there? Come on, someday. Let's use our brain a little bit. Damn. He actually got back pretty fast. Wait, wasn't there a plant here? Oh, what? My jungler took it. Hold on, we can just clear the wave. What is he gonna do?
A king never falters.
Oh. Had to flash there. That's so tragic. Wow. Just because of Wukong. Can't believe his E connected. I mean, I would probably have to flash anyways because of Q slow. I stay. Hopefully this isn't warded. XD. What? And there's a pink there. Oh, this is so fucked up. What? Someday. What the fuck are they doing? This is too funny.
An enemy has been slain.
Righteous. I am just. Hallowed be my name.
I will need to tax my jungler's raptors though.
Courage. Conviction. Faith.
Isn't this pinked? Yeah.
You are forsaken. Fall before me. Corruption is the seed of our undoing.
Guys, their Gragas is grouping for some fucking reason right now. Most likely.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
He took the blue buff, so I wouldn't. But you know what he didn't take? The Grump. Oh my god, he's so bad! Okay. That was close. I gotta take this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Silence, knave! You dare stand against me?
Bro. What the fuck? Fuck you. What are you doing, man?
An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Team's fighting? Don't care.
Shut down.
That was fun. Good job. Plus 15 LP this game. That was fun. That was fun. Fuck, dude. Am I gonna get addicted to Garen again? we were addicted to him at some point. Should I play him more? I don't know. Why are you listening to my sitting in the shower playlist, man? You're so weird. Guys, I think I'm gonna play one more game, and then we're done for the day. Make sure it's a banger of the last game. Garen mid's good. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. We mainly play in mids. I mean, our win rate tanked a lot, but we had a 55. We have a 55% on him. It's just because we started losing a lot on him randomly. But we mainly play in mid. We were playing him like a couple weeks ago. That's it. Yeah, it's mainly good in mid. Garen top has awful matchups. Garen mid has like no bad matchups. Like if you play Garen top, bro, you verse Camille, Fiora, Vayne. I mean, yeah, those champs just kind of destroy you. Like if you blind pick Garen, like they're gonna pick those champs, right? A lot of the time. But what are they gonna pick if it's mid? You know? You just pick Garen mid into any mage or like anything in mid and you're fine. You're good to go. They can't poke you out. In mid, you literally just clear the wave and then you go take your jungle's raptors or the enemy jungle's raptors on repeat. So yeah, Garen top sucks, but Garen mid is pretty good. Just based off of matchups. Reppy. Imagine I go to Korea. I hit Challenger in Korea in 13 days. I stay in Korea for 2 months. I get back to NA for an entire month. I'm able to hit Challenger in NA and Korea before he can hit Challenger in NA. Come on, man. Come on, Reppy. Come on. We're better than that. Oh. Damn, man. Why is there no new Hi I'm Coconut video out? What is this? They just don't upload anymore or what? They upload like once every 3 days. What is this? Maybe it's for quality. Only showing good clips maybe? Then again, I don't think so. Ah. Okay, this icon blows. How do you get rid of this icon? How do I go to the helmet one? You were able to choose no icon, right? For the longest time. Collection. Icons. Helmet bro. Oh, cool. That's weird how it doesn't show on this though. What? Bruh, I don't want this. Get this off my screen. There we go. Can't be repping LCS. Come on. No good can come from that one. Yeah, as I finish this next game and then I'm done, okay? I don't have as much energy as I did yesterday. I don't know. I streamed for 9 hours yesterday, but I'm like out of it now. I'm only 7 hours in. Maybe it's just because the games have been very boring a lot of the time. Like the past few cat games I've played are just AFK farming of it, man. Like I'm bored. Take caffeine, go for 7 more. Yeah, I also haven't consumed any caffeine today. That could be it. How about so just increasing your AP ratio slightly? Do I get my hair like that? Oh, I didn't do anything. I don't know. It's just middle. You have the middle, and there you go. Runes versus Acel. No need rune. True. I do have the Pentakiller title. I got a lot of titles. I'm focusing on some ARAM titles though. Wait, how is like there nobody here? How am I rank 102 for lethal efficiency? Kill 80 minions within 10 minutes. I do this every game. Do other players have a hard time or? Like nobody on my friends list has this. 2 people. And I'm number 102. I think it's an NA, literally. I'm top 102 in this one, right? Is that how it works? Because there's some other challenges that like I'm high up there in, bro. Look. My icon changed again. For example, DPS threat on ARAM. Number 3229. But it's only been going up. I used to be at 5,000. And obviously, the more I win ARAMs, the higher this goes. It's literally ranking. Which means, so yeah, for that 80 CS one in 10 minutes, no one gets that for some reason. I'm literally rank 102 in NA, I think. That's crazy. No, it's not on your friends list. That's literal ranking.
No cure for fools.
I will not be ending stream playing ARAMs, okay? You don't know that. Also, what's up, Adamel? You always come at this time, bro. I've noticed.
Violence solves everything.
Hmm. We got a lobby. Okay. We're going Senna Lee bot lane. That's honestly not bad. Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm either against a Teemo or a Jace. Probably go second win, no? Been working. Fuck. It's rough. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jace or Teemo. It's probably Jace mid if I had to guess, but I'll go armor and MR. Second wins. You shall start. Why does Lee Sin balling make sense? I mean, it's just like Senna paired with any bruiser or tank. You can go Senna Tom Kench is the most common one. Everyone knows about that, but there's also Senna Lee Sin and Senna Wukong. I would say Senna Wukong is like pretty bad compared to Senna Lee and Senna Tom though. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom soon, probably. Shit.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Dude, they're buffing Cat. I can't wait. They're buffing AP. We've just been spamming her anyways. It's so funny. Like, the way I'm winning games now in NA is just too hilarious. I lock in Katarina, I turn my brain off, I farm for 15 minutes, and I hope my team is not bad. And then eventually I just win. I don't know how. Like, it's just so coin flip. Some days it works, other days it doesn't. No, Reppy did not hit Challenger. I was just saying before you got here. Got Challenger in Korea in 13 days before you could hit Challenger on NA. 2 months later, I'm Challenger on NA again. Still not Challenger on NA for Reppy. What's going on, man? I thought this guy was serious about the grinds.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
Where is that? Where is he at, bro?
All of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Maybe he's too occupied with his amateur scrims. Who knows? What's default starter against mages? I mean, it changes every game. Against a lot of mages, they'll just poke you, so usually you want D-shields. Why didn't this guy E me? Yeah, I guess you would want Dark Seal as well. I can work at times. I usually don't ever go Dark Seal into mages because I know for a fact they're gonna poke me. Why is this guy moving so fast?
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
An ally has been slain.
Their Timo was there.
I'm killed for this crown. Feel what I'll do now.
Wait, yeah, just fucking kill this guy. XD, what the hell is that?
An enemy has been slain.
The queen of carnage.
I'll splash. Now I want to heart cell this. Imagine. Like, how's this the way I win games on cats? Like, am I mind controlling my opponents to just be the worst players ever? While also, like, disconnecting their mouse and keyboard? I don't understand.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
Yeah, I mean, we pretty much just still AFK farm.
Power is a weapon.
Can't really punish him. Even next patch, it's the same thing. Like, you'll do a little bit more damage, but it's mostly quality of life. It's not really, it's not really like it's gonna turn the tables in a lot of these matchups, but it's definitely gonna give you like an easier time. When you're like hitting targets, when you full combo someone, there's gonna be less times where they live with like 100 health or like 10 health, I mean. But yeah, number wise with AP build next patch, you're only doing like 200 extra damage in a full combo late game, full build. Early game, it's like 20 to 50 in mid game. So I just view it as like quality of life buffs. Less enemies living with like 10 health.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Defies the queen.
Oh.
My crest feeds on growth.
You have your abilities. Why did you back off? Why did you stop hitting? Such a pussy player, man. It's like he didn't even auto the Jace after he WQE'd. It's just weird. It's like, bro, just auto him. They aren't coming. Not yet.
Always plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers, but it's too to feign surprise.
He's level 5? Yeah, he doesn't need 6. He doesn't need ulti. I know for a fact we kill there. Ah, but sword blue.
No one defies the queen.
Bro shot his W to fucking Narnia.
I am queen of schema. Why stop there?
Can't focus. I lose a wave for that.
Weaker rulers show mercy.
And what are you guys cheesing? I'm so confused. Did you just pink it? Oh, it's a regular ward. Fuck.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
Oh. Couldn't E out fast enough.
Kneel before me or bleed out.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
What? Nope. Nice try, bro. And the Capo's way too strong? No. It's like the equivalent of giving Irelia Q 5 damage. Believe it or not. Combo wise and like damage wise.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
We walk to bot lane.
My crest is merely the first of many crests.
An enemy has been
Nice. There's Janna. Can I even one-shot this? I don't think I can. Nope. Alright, have to run bot side because Janna. You're not even in the bush, bro. Chill.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of. first blow, just the last. For years, these queendoms have squabbled. Uneasy alliances, unstable power. I could use that.
You fucking bots. You fucking literal AI, bro. Like, thank God it's my last one.
A great queen needs tenacity.
Oh no.
The queen of assassins. I won my throne by murder. I'd like to see these others try.
Can't really do much this game.
My crest feeds on blood. I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now. I'll wield both crown and shelter with elegance.
Huh?
My
Cool.
rule is iron. My will is steel. Plan for this. The blood wait.
What the hell? Not worth buying a pink.
For my throne. My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
A victory is sweetest when it leads to another. After this, all will fear my power.
I said reset. Oh, Arzay got chunked though.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
I ignited the Belvath, so maybe this helps. Oh, what? I thought Arzetta would have ulted the Belvath there, no? Why did he not? He ulted literally someone else at the end. That was weird. Oh no.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I guess we have the worst Zed build ever. We can't really do much.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last. There's glory in bloodshed, but there's also
Guys, FF, please.
Enemy triple kill.
Two out of 3. Hmm. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
a great queen needs tenacity. The Queen's alliance is feeble.
I mean, I'm not gonna blame my jungle this game. He's autofilled.
A bit of new blood.
He like, I was autofilled and he gave mid. Like, sure, game is technically lost from him and his decisions, but not gonna really hold it against him.
I am Queen of Steel. Why stop there?
What? I couldn't E. Wait, my champ is bugged. What? It must have been one of those things where it shows the minion there for me, but it's not actually there, like, on the game. That's why I was standing still for 2 seconds. I'm literally spamming E. So weird. Oh, don't kill him. Oh no. Sheesh, okay. Winnable.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, no. That's the #1 rule of League of Legends. Tryharding will always feel like poison, you know? Like, for me, dude, I don't really try hard often. I would go too mental. I try hard in Korea, but it's like, on an A, for example, it's just not worth tryharding, dude. You're gonna lose so many games even when you're tryharding, and it's just gonna fuck up your mental so hard. Best way to enjoy solo queue is just to play, man. If you're good, you'll climb. If you're good, you'll climb. Don't get upset if your teammates are bad or anything. Like, just understand what you do wrong. Don't tilt.
These other queens, I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I?
You're a challenge, don't try hard. How? Well, I mean, I've been challenger for 6-7 years. Play like everything in the game pretty much. Used to play pro. I can easily get challenger without trying. I just autopilot on stream. I also play on 2-second delay, so chances are we get ghosted every single game. When you try hard, you lose more. I probably do, man. I won't. You're probably right. If I try hard, I probably lose more. Too focused. Gotta just not care. And just play. It sounds fucked up, but this is the truth. You're just gonna go mental boom if you try hard. The fucking fly, bro. Oh.
An enemy is dominating.
Why are we giving their Jaces that? I want to fight. What?
My favorite part of ruling is the execution.
I guess no one's killable there, guys. They're probably gonna do Nash, and then the game might be boom. I mean, game already seems kind of boom, dude. They have double Enchanter, Fed, Bel'Veth, Death Stance, Shield Bow, going Titanic Hydra next. I don't really do damage here, so I'm kind of just going in, hoping people follow up, and we kill them, we kill them. But it's obvious to me this game, I can't wait for other people to do stuff. I have to just go. Oh. Aw. On my way, on my way. Oh. Dude, I can't move. I'm not gonna flash on that guy. It's not worth. My Zed killed him anyways, so it's like. But what the fuck? I'm CC'd for so long. Got knocked. I was slowed. And then I got knocked up. I was slowed because I'm slowed. Seraphine E roots. And then I get knocked out by Janonado. That sucks.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last. Murder isn't personal, it's fun.
The hell? Guys, their Bel'Veth has Manta Ray form. And he's kind of taking over right now. Ow. Wow. What the fuck is this? Little spermies flying at us. What the hell?
An ally has been slain.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
I don't think flashing away saves me. was a really boring last game, I won't lie, man. Really, really boring last game. Alright, guys. Well, that was my last one. Yeah, I'm heading off. I don't know, I'm like more tired today than I was the past couple days. Like, we've been streaming 8 to 9 hours a day, but yeah, I don't know, today's like calling it early. I just feel tired. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I had fun. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you for all the donations, subs, follows, everything, guys. Go check out my newest YouTube video. Alright, obviously, the video is centered around her nerfs. Next video will be based on her buffs, which should be coming out, I think, like tomorrow or the 30th. So, yeah, literally the day of. I think, yeah, the video will be out the day of the buffs. Which also, if you guys don't know, I'll just like show it again because I showed it at the start of the stream. Yeah, the buffs are in 2 days. So for those that like think I'm like trolling or something, this is what was posted. So basically, yeah, the champions that are highlighted yellow, they're coming out with a 12.12 B patch, which is on 30th of June. Right, the normal patch is usually July 12th, but yeah, they're rolling out a 12.12 B just for all these characters. Obviously, Katarina's included. So that means her AP buffs are, yeah, on the 30th. That should be fun. I think I don't know when it actually is on the 30th. I imagine they update it at the same time they do with regular patches. Probably like, I don't know, like 3 a.m. PST on the 30th. That's usually when the servers go down, and then they're up again like 6 a.m. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's like a small hotfix. Like it'll be instant. Who knows? But yeah, it's usually like very early morning on the 30th PST. Obviously, it's different if you're not like playing on NA. You know, obviously if you're playing on EUS, you're gonna get the patch like a day earlier or some shit, or like half a day earlier. But yeah, the buffs, just to show them again, they are just increasing your AP ratio, really. That's all. Hold on, I lost the thing. I accidentally closed it. Yeah. Wait, not this one. Am I trolling? Ah, here. This is what it is. They're increasing your AP ratio for your daggers by 10% in the early game and 7% total later on in the game, right? This isn't too much of a change. You're probably going to notice a bit of a quality of life increase probably in the early game, early to mid game, but late game it doesn't change too much. You're gaining a total of 200 damage, full build, level 18. So, not too much of a change, but you know, this is like quality of life. Might make AP a little bit more decent, right? It's a step in the right direction. I still think they should go further than 95%. It used to be 100%. I think they should go to like 105 or 110, considering you can't get as much AP as you used to. I don't know. But they're still trying to push on-hit effects and the RAD build as well. Like, I don't like that, but it is what it is. Nashers will be a little bit better, and AP is going to be a little bit better. So probably next, in like a couple days, you might want to go Nashor's Tooth Rush, like a lot of the time. I don't want to tell you it's like the best build, but it's definitely getting increased. But yeah, those are the changes. All right, guys. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, go check out my most recent video, and new video will be out in a couple days. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be live around the same time, 11 a.m. PST. I hope to see you guys there. We had a good day today. I don't actually, did we even move too much in LP? I don't know. I think we lost a few games at the start of the day, but we started to win a lot, so that's good. All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. All right. Peace. Goodbye.